I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves.
Ogayara choro kogbenye biri, Ogayara choro ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa ihe o soro n'iro ya si arịbazi ya ogbenye bebe ọganyara nwụrịba ogbenye nwụrị ọganya ejebe ya soro ya mụrụ ọganya nwụọ ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri ogbenye chekwubezi Chukwu ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m ọ dịrị nwoke mma ya dịrị nwanyị mma n'ọnọkwa m n'ebe ebere obere ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m ọ dịrị nwoke mma ọ dịrị nwanyị mma ụkwa na-asanya nna ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri ogbenye chekwubezi
All right, welcome back to my channel. I greet all of you. Please, if you come across this live stream, share it to many platforms of your choice. I plan to stream, earlier, I think in the afternoon or evening, but something happened that I couldn't control it. I have to follow it the way it's supposed to be. So finally, we are here, and this is a very, very late hour in evening. So please, if you come across it, make sure you like the video. Many of you have seen the outcome of the PM court case. So this this program is not about it. I am here this hour to share something very, very important with us. And like I said in our previous streaming, that I'm going to talk about something. I was planning to record this video, not to stream live. But because I couldn't make it because of my time, I have to come here this hour to give you update, to respond to some of those things that I promised to share with you. And I'm trying to tag this video to share it to many platforms of my own choice. So as you can also do the same thing for your end. Please do me a favor. Make sure you share this particular program to many platforms of your choice as well. Okay. Many of you already know that the DPM talked about Engineer Solomon Nkwocha and Ezeamurunobi. First and first, I don't know Ezeamurunobi. Okay. I don't know him in person. I don't know. I don't used to talk to him in the past. But recently, he reached out to me in the first video that we made some time ago when we talked about Solomon Nkwocha as well. And he reached out to me and said something that what I said is not true. And what did I say? I said that I just shared what DPM posted, okay, about him and Solomon Nkwocha's activity. I shared the same thing, and he was not happy with that. Then after exchanging words, we don't fight, no, we just kind of discussed about it. I told him that what I do is to react on something, anything that is in public. I don't have any intel. Like I went to a meeting and they said this in the meeting. No, because I don't belong to any meeting. Okay. Yes, I create content online, and my content based on what is on social media. Nothing more. I don't want to come here begin to pretend to you that I have one super intelligent to do this and do that. No, I don't have that. So let's bear that in mind. But then again, everybody know that I don't talk what I cannot show you the source. And I don't promote anything like violence and anything as such. Please, this live stream may be very, very short. Makandi, check in, check out. And I can see you guys. If you are checking out, that's why you see some of the people that watch us and not actually, this is social media. You don't know who is who, right? Some of us are not helping matters. I've told you many times. I've said it many times. Please tag this video if you don't mind to many platforms of your choice. I want to tell you the recent post of DPM is what I reacted on, and that post is here with me. Okay, I made reaction on this post you are seeing here. DPM made this post on 2nd of August. Before this post, there was another one down here. When I saw that one, like I said in that video, I did not bother to share it, to use it, because I felt like it just I don't know the main story behind it. Okay, and I don't want to start asking what's going on and all that. Then a few days later, she made another post to come, join with the one made previously. Then when you read everything, she narrates some stories behind what the activities of Solomon Nkwocha and Ezeamurunobi. Then compare it with the previous one. According to the post, you can now see threaten how the conversation is going, and you can feel tension about the whole thing. Then I made a video, I recorded a video about it. I talked about it in my own little way. That's all. Then Solomon Nkwocha and Ezeamurunobi reached out to me again, complaining about my video that that is not true, that what I said there is not true. Then I told them that I saw it from DPM handle. As somebody who is creating content, this kind of thing, you often say that people may say that, oh, why are you lying against me? Why are you talking about me? That kind of thing. So it's expected though. Then I told them, they say, yeah, they saw the post from DPM, but it's not true. I said, okay, then what is true? Then but they're not sending me kind of a very long note. Do you understand? I saw that I have not gone through that post. There's no need for me to lie. I've not read it on my own, but I just see the size of the text. I find that it is quite huge. I said, okay, since that is the case, I'm going to present it in the public so that you cannot be the judge. You cannot compare and contrast on your own. So, but before then, let us do our tradition here, which is to welcome our people on the comment section. We do that often here, just to appreciate those of us that join us in the program. I appreciate you in a very, very, very good way. So the first person here is Nkwocha. He said, Ndewo Mazukai. Ndewo to you, my brother. Greetings to you. Good evening from my side. Good evening to you. Amechi Jonas. Good evening, sir. He says, Ndewo Nnamo the Lucky Palace. Mazi, good evening from Kamasia, Ghana. Mazi, you are too much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Our own sister Doreen. Ndewo. I greet you. Chidebube, good afternoon, Mazukai. Good afternoon to you. I greet you, my sister. I don't know your name. UK Priki. Please, I don't know your name. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to start pronouncing this one. He said, and then one a guy from Lome, Togo. Okay. Then Ifa Stanley, Nde Woma Zikai, he says, Nde what to you? USB the way. USB all the way. Thank you. Good evening, my brother Kai. That is Noye Okodia, our own sister. I greet you, my sister. Happy to see you. Zion Pekin is in the building. Said Mazi, good evening from here. Good evening to you, Zion Pekin. We have Benchika. Good evening. Good evening to you. Obin Abros. Ndewo, bro. Ndewo. Then Dorian is here again. Don't be discouraged about the viewers. No, I'm not discouraged. But sometimes people don't know the implication. Once you click on a video, a live stream, and you don't stay even 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and you check out, it has a lot of negative impact. People don't know this. I've said it before. Just like when you see an uploaded video, you click on it, only just 1 minute, you check out. What I'm telling the owner of the platform, because let us know that the owner of this platform is a very big company. Very, 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 very big company. Google. They are the owner. He is not Elon Musk. He's not what is the name of Zuckerberg, the one on Facebook. No. These are individual, limited in what they're doing. When it comes to Google as a company, respect them, because that many of you know what is called algorithm. They are the one. When you say something on social media, they are the one. Google, without Google, there's no internet. You do understand? So they are the one, actually. Basically, almost everything you do on internet is literally in their palm. You're a researcher, you're a discoverer, you are this and that is from them. So they are the one giving you information of what you don't know on social media. They are the one connecting you to your old friends through the algorithm. So what I'm trying to say is that they monitor everything. Even where you are watching from, they know. Your IP address, they know. Anyway, this is not the program for that. Let's continue. We have another person here. Christopher Chukwu Emeka is a Chukwu. There were Christopher. Good evening to you. He said, please like, share as you are joining, and remain blessed. Thank you so much, Christopher. Then again, we have David Sundays. He said, good evening, Kai report. Peace. Peace to you too. Dozier Kai report. Thanks for Finland report you brought to Biafrans. Ada Simon Ekpa did well. Yes, so. Anyway, thank you guys. God bless all of you for joining me this hour. Like I said, don't forget to like the video. So, as I was telling you, the post that we made, initially happened to be from DPM handle is this. Okay, it's actually this. But then down here, when you go down, you will see the first post that she made. Okay, that first post is, I think, yeah, this one. Okay, this one. She made this first post before. That was on 31st of July. Then on 2nd, now she made the second one. Urgent public notice from the office of the DPM and the Defense Secretary. The attention of the United States of Biafra government has been drawn to a meeting held last month in the name of ESN, organized by sacked brigade members, including Solomon Nkwocha, Ezeamurunobi. Do you understand? Together with a certain individuals in IPOB organization claiming they were appointed by Mas Namodekano, MNK, as fourth administration. At the said meeting, which participants were reportedly told to keep secret from DPM. They were forcefully told that Mas Namodekano authorized them to reassemble ESN. The organizer also threatened to attack innocent United States of Biafra USB citizens that refused to attend fundraising ESN meeting. So after this, okay, because I will have discussed this in the past, I don't need to start going through it. I just want to remind you. That's why I read it. Then this post was done, like I told you just now, on 31st of July. Then on 2nd, which is here, up here, somewhere here. Where is that? Okay, on 2nd, this is 3rd. Okay, it should be here, right? No, not this one. Yeah, here. On 2nd of August, August 2nd, as you can see here, she made another post. Okay. A kind of continuation of the previous one. Press release August 2nd, 2026. Office of DPM, Office of Deputy Prime Minister, United States of Biafra. The United States of Biafra government has received a report from USB elites, that they have received threatening messages, messages from individuals identifying as Ezeamurunobi and Solomon Nkwocha, allegedly acting under the DOS fourth administration. The USB government has previously distanced itself from these individuals and their activities, knowing fully well that they were not approved by Oyedun Namodikan and are working within the Nigerian terrorist government. We reiterate our position that the United States of Biafra declared on November 29, 2024 in Lade, Finland, is protecting its new Christian nation through peaceful and legal means. We called on all Biafrans to remain vigilant, to disregard any unauthorized gathering or threat, and to report any form of intimidation, any form of intimidation to the appropriate office of the United States of Biafra government. We will continue to take all lawful steps to protect our land and our people. Signed, the DPM. Now, when you come here, you see number, according to the reports, some messages that is not good and missed call and all that. So, with this missed call, I don't know, but listen, after everything, then Ezeamurunobi and Mr. Engineer Solomon Nkwocha, they said to me that my report about this is not true. Now, when I requested for them to tell me what is true, then they forwarded some messages which I'm going to share now. I'm not sharing this out of disobedience. I told them that I'm going to share. They say yes. So, because they said they want to clear on that. And what I do is to let people know, like I said when I started, one thing you need to understand, that DPM is not omnipresence. What do I mean by that? She is not omnipresent. She's not everywhere. Do you understand? So, condemning her post is wrong. Why? Because she's working with information. She's not the one, she's not the government. Government comprises of Biafrans working under the United States of Biafra. So people discharging their duty by reporting some information to her. And as a leader, it is her duty also to make useful of those information. If you have any issue with her post, her number is in the public, you can reach out or call for a meeting, a dialogue to explain what has happened. Because Ezeamurunobi told me that her phone was hacked, that this number, belonged to him, but he's not in the control of the number. That people who hacked him, who hijacked the number, as of the time of making this screenshot and everything, that not only this kind of information, that some of his friends were scammed. Some even told some contact in his list that he, Ezeamurunobi, is in the very danger, this and that, they should send money and all that. They got scammed. Some of his friends got scammed because of this singular act, that his number was hijacked. This is what he told me. I'm not with him. Don't ask me, is it true? I've not done any investigation there. I don't even have what it takes to do an investigation on that. But I'm just telling you what he said. All right? Because remember, the reason why he contacted me is to explain himself. And like I said, the best place to channel this kind of thing is to DPM, to government. But being for a fact that I'm involved by reporting it, that maybe he felt like, okay, he want to start from me. Now, hear this.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending on where you are. Please, you see this number I will post now. This number, they are using this number to chat me, to get, to collect this number. And the person who get this number now,
all of you are God. God bless you, sir.
Get this number.
There we go.
So I called the person on the line. Said, now, guy, how far? They say this number not there with him since you get, and they hack this number. They use this number now to use them to do people. You understand? And it's like this number now. I just go through Ngozi Orabueze Twitter, and I see the same number today. So let everybody take careful. Be careful about this number. If anybody use this number to call you or in anywhere to tell you be social person, tell them it's a lie. Or find way to contact the person who get this number. He gets ask him about this number. So the person is not using this number again. I beg, please. I beg. Make everybody take careful because these people won't use this number now to just dupe me. So me, I dare faster more than them. They can never deceive us. That is the game. On our way down. Thank you.
So this is the message from the one that I'm forwarded to me. The question is, when is this voice note came up? Is it before the post of DPM or after? Because according to him, you say he saw a post from Ngozi Orabueze. And mind you, the person here speaking here is speaking like somebody who they wanted to scam. Like they wanted to scam him with, so that's why he said that he's more smarter than them. Okay, you know, I'm not here to tell you that this is what happened, that the number was stolen, because I'm not in charge of the number. Understand me? If any Ezeamurunobi to tell you what I know and what I observe, to tell you how the message appear. Then it's now left for you to be the judge. Because some people will say that is not true. How can I believe that this number, this is not, you know, a kind of he did not just create this thing to defend himself or something like that. Do you understand? Some may say that okay, now I understand, okay, sorry, or something, you know, that kind of thing. But whichever way it happened, we must understand something. Like the message here is quite long, very, very, very long. So what I'm gonna do now, let me see if I can share my WhatsApp. Just a moment. Is it possible to share the WhatsApp? Maybe, yeah. Okay. I don't want to expose everything here. I just want to be careful with my reports. Just a moment. Let me see if I can get up, if I can bring my WhatsApp up, if it's possible to bring it up. Okay, let's see. I am trying to show you the message itself. That is not what I'm trying to do. But while doing that, you also need to be careful so that we're not going to bring everything the way it is. I will try my best to No, this one refused. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read it from my phone. Okay, I'm going to read it from phone. I can copy it, but I would have loved to show you the source of the message, so you not think that I'm the one that drafted it. The message is quite long, very, very, very long, and the same message he forwarded to me. Mr. Nkwocha also forwarded the same thing. He said, "Press statement." Okay, I don't know. It's a response to the press statement issued by Ngozi Orabueze on July 31st. I have taken July 31st, 2026. Okay. I have taken note of the press statement issued on July 31st, 2026 by nurse practitioner Ngozi Orabueze, Chief of Staff to Briggy USB Prime Minister, Mr. Ezeamurunobi. Now, this is the problem. No, I told you I have not gone through this test before God, but I have not read it. This is my first time. I understand that it's a very long note sent to me. Two of them send it to me, the same message. Now, there's a problem here. There's a problem because this is something that the problem I have with people that work with the USB government and they're no longer working with USB government. Many of them are more, let's say, the hatred in their mind is so much. You know that you're going to say this kind of thing to me. You should have drafted it in a manner that I will be pleased to read it. What is nurse practitioner? What is nurse practitioner? Ngozi Orabueze, Chief of Staff to Briggy / USB Prime Minister Ezeamurunobi, who is currently imprisoned in Finland on frivolous charges and whose supporter look forward to his release. It is important to clarify that Prime Minister Ezeamurunobi did not appoint a deputy, nor was Ngozi Orabueze elected by Briggy or use cabinet following the redeclaration in Latte, Finland as Chief of Staff. Her role has been administrative in the Prime Minister's absence, not that of a successor. At this stage, however, positions of authority are secondary to the broader subject. Okay, to the broader subject. I don't know what you meant, but let me take it again. The position of authority are secondary to the broader subjective, of achieving Biafra sovereignty. When the time comes, the people of Biafra will determine their leaders through a democratic process. Listen, if you know me, if you are following me here, you should know that. Oh, if any but that I don't live by pretense. Those of you that know me know. If I pretend and overlook what you are doing, it's simply I'm giving you time. Even in real life, apart from social media, people that know me in real life know. Even my own parents know. When others kept quiet, I do not. I can respect you by get it for some time. But like, because I believe that the only thing you can do is distance yourself from me. If I need your help, you refuse. But one thing I can assure you here is that there's no way I will need help from anybody to take air. Do you understand? No, because that is a free gift of nature. Only God in heaven gives that air. That's the best gift ever. Because without it, you can't even last 3 minutes. Do you understand? Did I say 3 minutes? That must be a miracle then. So imagine in the world that you are living, you do not position yourself, you cannot oppose yourself as somebody that, once this kind of, no. Because if I had gone through this, I may not even run this live program. I was thinking that the message is in a very good manner. You cannot present lie and ask me to read it. I am here to let people know what they told me, that this issue of phone number and the threat, they said they did not, they are not informed, it's not true. So what I was expecting here is to center the conversation on that. But trying to teach me how DPM is not DPM, he's COS, and he don't have right, she don't have to assume a leader, you don't have. So when did it start? So maybe you are not mature enough when you are working with the USB then. Make it to make sense that after the redeclaration of Biafra, you know what you know here, like what I'm saying, that she's not being appointed or being elected, and you want us to start making the argument. Then there's no point to talk about the press statement of DPM. Then let's also say that if you know that what we have been doing here on social media is to explain this particular issue of DPM and why she's DPM, why she's not DPM, like some of you are making and saying. Okay, and the group started saying it from get-go, and we actually know that is what you guys want. You want to sound as if you are in line with what is going on. You started working with the USB government, all of a sudden you said no. When you said no, was not because that she's not DPM. So why are you bringing it forward now? I don't understand. He said again, when the time comes, the people of Biafra will determine their leaders through a democratic process. I have seen what I consider to be misinformation circulated through her X account and other social media platforms. This is the first time I have chosen to respond publicly to such claims since leaving the USB under her administration due to concerns about decisions. Due to concerns about decision that, in my view, endangered members of the Biafran Defense Forces. Not that she's not the leader then. But you are here telling me that nobody elected her, no, she cannot oppose herself. That statement hit me differently because I did not expect it from you though. But since you want to go through that route, there's no point to even discuss, to be honest. There's not, because that's what they're going to believe on. And to be honest with those of them that started initially, that time, begin to say that no, they're not, they want to fall back. I see them more honorable than those of you that work in USB government and begin to say you don't want it anymore. If their decision making is your problem, that it endangers life, according to what you are saying, now that she's no longer endangering life, in the same her ex, the recent post that she made is her ex. Is she the one that endangered the life? Or by the same endangering the life that makes PM to be where he is now? Do you start saying, oh, you are endangering our life? Yeah, no, man. Give a dog a bad name to buy that dog. He said again, I have where did I even stop? I have chosen to respond publicly to such claims since leaving USB under her administrations due to concern about decisions that, in my view, endangered members of the Biafra Defense Forces, BDF. In her statement, maybe you should have put lives that we have lost in BDF that she is the one that caused, because you didn't put anything that. But you see why I said that some of these claims need to be verified and need to be talked about. In her statement, Ngozi Orabueze claimed that she had been informed of Defense Forces meeting held on Monday, attended by ESM members and participants associated with the current fourth administration of the DOS, and alleged that threats were made against those who did not attend. She also claimed that I and Ezeamurunobi are making threatening calls to members of her private security outfit known as Elite Squad. Additionally, she claimed there is no Eastern Security Network (ESN) in Biafra land. These allegations are false. No, they are not false. Now, then again, you understand. You see, honestly, I'm not here to even analyze Solomon Nkwocha, but this is the write-up, has made me so to go dwell more on that. Let me make it clear also. I'm a fan of those that say, I like Mr. A. Mr. A is my leader. Behave in accordance with Mr. A. You cannot be shouting up at obey my PM, Prime Minister, and you don't obey the order of PM. That is what, basically, those of you that left USB, I don't want doing that. Dr. Agi, True Survivor, 247. You now, because I normally I don't count you as the one, but this your write-up have helped me to identify thoroughly where you place your legs. And there's I'm notified for a few clearly work with the USB government are, to be honest with you, working against PM's instruction. PM dissolved, made it clear that ESN, there's something like ESN again. Did he say that or not? Remember, Kai Report have never been in any cabinet meeting. I am not in any agitating group. I'm not. But publicly, that I'm not does not mean that I can't read what people post on social media. PM made it clear and gave very, very good reason why so. It was what we know as of 2022, 2023, 2024 is all BLA. Show me any press statement from any of you or video clip of 1 minute, 2 minutes, or post that you made in 2024 that you mention ESN. If you show me any post you made in 2024, 2025, in fact 2023, 2024 that has anything ESN in it, bring it out. It's a challenge. Any of you, starting from True Survivor, Dr. Agi, all of you that are PUC, just bring it on. Let me see. None. ESN is a group that people are dragging here and there, right? People have created their own group claiming to be. So we don't know who is who then. I'm coming. He said again, this allegation is false. The phone number mentioned here, okay, purportedly being shown as belonging to Ezeamurunobi by Ngozi Orabueze on her press statement was hacked. Any message or call received from this number before today did not come from Ezeamurunobi, but from the criminal that hacked his phone, line. You should have put when the phone was hacked. The time interval would have been of help to understand, to compare the date, but you leave it open, which is okay. I don't want to go there. He said, all the social media content creators, including Kai Report, you see, you even mentioned my name, including Kai Report, should be reminded to verify posts from anyone before using that material in their broadcast. This is very important to avoid damaging someone's reputation. The meeting in question was simply our regular weekly defense meeting and nothing more. I believe this claim were fabricated to create confusion among Biafrans and mislead her followers. We have no business with any security outfit that is engaged in kidnapping of innocent Biafrans for self-support and encouraging by their chief sponsor, Ngozi Orabueze. Automatically here, you call DPM a kidnapper. You called her a kidnapper. You called her a sponsor of crime. Wow. But honestly, what do you have in mind when you are sending this to me? I'm just asking. What exactly do you have in mind? Okay, you want if you think that I will come here and read it. Oh, Wow, you have done very well. Come on. You want me to verify information about you that DPM talked about, then you expect me to come here and read this thing. Really? What is the difference between what you are saying now with when Biafra United said that kiss of fire and Ngozi Orabueze is working together? Remember when Gentle Brother was quiet, according to the report? Biafra United came out on social media. Now Ngozi Orabueze on time and now show kiss of fire. Now show Gentle Kebwe. Na Febwe no one day Gentle. See John Ngozi again kiss of fire in na USB na BLA camp. Chineke me. No, that Ndibo. People that was watching that video, some of our people actually believed it. Okay, so far of all people. What men do is to not only to verify information, to talk like men. Anything security, I don't want to get involved. But you see, administrative part of what is going on, I have right to talk about it. Imagine if this your writer positioned everything in a manner that is convincing that what you are saying is worth listening to. I would have come here and after they did, I would tell Biafran, this is my take, this is what I can see from the but 80% of this body letter now, the main content in this letter that will drop this message is actually reminding me of what I have been battling for long time on social media. People that will come out and begin to fabricate stories against one another. If the write-up of DPM, the message is not true, like you want it to, because that's the essence of writing this, but you abandon the main issue, begin to talk out of line. First and first, according to you, that she's forcing herself to be a leader. It is too late for you to convince me on that because I followed everything. It is too late. You are sending this to the wrong channel, to be honest with you. Secondly, this issue of a list squad being a private security, according to you, private security is what Asad Dobo have there in Homeland. They are meeting one-on-one, talking and all that. What is her private? Because you called it private. You said, let me read it again. You said here, where is that? A moment. Okay, he said, the meeting in the question was simply our regular weekly defense meeting, nothing more. I believe this claim we have fabricated to create confusion among Biafrans and mislead her followers. We have no business with any security outfit. You call it security outfit, okay? You have no business with it. Just understand that was security outfit that is engaged in kidnapping. You should have forwarded how they kidnapped, that you have your source, because you are talking. The reason why you are coming to me is for me to verify information, and you are giving me information unverified. Can you please verify the issue of this one? I want to verify it. How this thing is being fabricated. How they are engaging in kidnapping. Because if DPM is in business of kidnapping, because I'm hearing that also from Lazuba. Lazuba believe even you. I cannot be here use my platform to fight Lazuba for calling you Engineer Solomon Nkwocha that you are Igbo Sabo. Do you know how many videos that I have run just to fight Lazuba for calling you names? Lazuba said that that is one of the major battle we battle with Lazuba here also. To tell them that you are not. To tell Lazuba that you are not a Sabo. Long time ago, I said it many times. We fought Lazuba, not only the people, we even exposed Lazuba to the extent of reminding Lazuba the meeting you appeared before the convention where you had meeting with Ogenkere. You donated $200 in that meeting to support. That meeting, remember the meeting that DPM said people, cabinet members should not attend. You attended that meeting and you donated $200. I have the audio here. It's still with me. The WhatsApp message, your call, your contribution in that meeting is still with me. Lazuba claimed that you came from nowhere after declaration, which is not true. which is not true. That you are sabo. I said no, you are not a sabo. You see? So this issue of a elite squad and all that, you remember what happened, why the elite squad started? It was because of the Ogenkere involvement, deceiving BLA, telling them that he's one in charge. The same line that you are using now, that Ngozi imposed herself as a DPM, that DPM, there's nothing like DPM and all that. That is what triggered to inform another group. It wasn't intentional. DPM did not just wake up and say, okay, let me form another group. Now you are trying to undermine that by calling the private security outfit. That I don't have any problem with you calling that one. The way I have issue is this issue of, kidnapping. We cannot be talking about Lazuba calling you other Biafrans Ndobonigwe, and we are here doing the same thing as well. It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Evidence to these criminals' activities are everywhere, according to you. If you care to look for them, if you care to look for them, you calling them criminal is to validate what DPM said. You see now, because what people that are genuine do is to go against criminal. So the issue of threatening appears to be true, judging by what you are putting out here. Because for you to call them criminal is that you are bitter about them. And you see, so how can I mean, anyway, let's continue. Evidences to these criminal activities are everywhere if you care to look for them. Check out many confessions made by captured elite squad. Made by captured elite squad members, and Orabueze has also promoted that she has promoted slogans such as IPOB, USB, and USB Land of Rising Sun, while referring to Briggy as her government and expressing support for the fourth administration of the IPOB Directorate of State appointed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. These actions raise questions, according to you, about her consistency criticism of the ESN, which was established by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a security structure. So ESN also, one can say ESN is a private security then, judging by your own assessment, that ESN is also private security. Are we okay with that? Are we supposed to go through that route? I don't think so. As I said again, this action is okay, which was established by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a security structure for defending Biafra land against killers, Fulani, herdsmen, and other terrorist invaders, sponsored by the Nigerian state in order to Islamize the Biafran people. It is also fair to ask why she continued to use the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same question that IPOB was asking PM Samunepa. You see, some of this, you don't need to remind people what IPOB represents. Genuinely, you don't need to. You don't need to. And I'm not. If I have read this thing before coming on air, honestly, I wouldn't have. But I don't have any other thing that I prepared. I have to do it. Maybe God wanted that way. I made a mistake. I should have gone through this before even coming on air. The only thing I promised to do it, I'm gonna do it. Not for raising any question. I just want people to understand the problem. When Matanga said in that video that we played earlier today, that Biafrans are their own problem. This is issue. This is the main problem. You don't fight death. Always remember, leave some doors open for reconciliation, because you get why. You get why. He said, and other terrorists are saying, okay, but I just said, okay. Then it is also fair to ask why she continued to use the image of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in fundraising campaigns, why accounting to my, he said, why according to my understanding, providing little visible support for his welfare or legal defense. So she's even providing at all. Okay. Furthermore, she frequently refers the name Solomon Nkwocha and Ezeamurunobi in statement relating to Biafran defense matters. However, the reality is that many within the Biafran defense forces have lost confidence in her leadership due to what they perceive as a lack of understanding of security operation, poor decision making, and directive that have endangered personnel and contributed to personal losses on the ground. Of course, those of them will not have confidence. How can they have confidence when defense minister is calling her? No, she's forcing herself in leadership and all that. What do you think would motivate them when their leader is having some doubt? Of course, they will have that. Am I going to blame them? No. Biafran continue to contribute resources in support of security efforts. Yet little or nothing is reaching our defense forces. Serious concern remains regarding how those contributions are managed and allocated. Really? I've had not to go deeper about security issue. But let me remind you, on social media, we saw some people making video calling her that even having an affair with DPM. Some even called her names. Some even made it clear that they are no longer working with her. The recent audio of Master Kwaji raised from now that as of 4 days ago, if I'm not mistaken, this lady called Mama, they call her Mama Biafra. What is her name? I don't know who was in Master Kwa's platform playing. They played that audio of from two different people mentioning that Ngozi, if anything, now who was it? We have seen series of videos that they made in support of Oginkere that they are no longer with the USB government. I just want to remind you. And USB made a public statement about it that they're no longer working with them too. It is well established. So they said that DPM, in one of her way to explain what is going on, she made it clear that she even sent some document to validate, because one of the person asked her, how sure am I that you are the chosen one? And she supplied what people perceive to be proof to them to see it and all that. I just want to remind you, because one thing, you are not on social media, you are not creating content, you may not have access to those information. Some of us have these documents, these clips were saved. Imagine if I can tell you that your meeting with Oginkere, when DPM said people should not go, cabinet members should not attend to that meeting, you went there, your voice is there, and everything is there. And we have used that to defend you from Lazuba calling you Oyojo. Before Lazuba turned against DPM, against the USB, you are the first person that Lazuba started on. She was attacking you, calling you names. The same thing that you are calling now, you are calling DPM now, they have called you that name many times. Lazuba was doing that for you to be demoted and for her son be promoted, in case if you're not aware. Then again, he says, okay, he said again, different continue. Okay, let me go back to where we'll stop. I therefore call on Ngozi Orabueze to refrain from including our names in statement that misrepresent our position. We remain aligned with the directive of our leader, Mas Namodekano, regarding the reunification of genuine ESN members. So, okay, let me go down. ESN members for defense of Biafra land. We also remain committed to the security mandated established by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa for Biafran Defense Forces. I was appointed Minister of Defense by Brigadier PM Simon Ekpa and approved 100% by Brigadier Cabinet. I remain in my position until PM return. While you also you are defense minister in security outfit of PM according to you, and you are watering ground in the DOS security outfit ESN. If I ask you that, you say that it's time to come together, that Biafrans are together. People that you are meeting there, do they believe in the Biafra and BLA? I'm just asking. The answer is no. And this is the reason why BLA turned around and said they are not a ESN. I remember. I was appointed, okay. Okay, I remember my voice. Okay, I am not generally active on social media, which I know, and that's why this thing is the way it is now. And this may be my final public statement on this matter. Signed, Engineer S.I. Nkwocha. Do you understand? I see everything here. My problem, I don't want to talk about the post. The post is the post. Whether they hack the number or they have made it clear that the number was hacked. Okay? That the number was hacked and that they are not the one threatening anybody. But assuming that our conversation just ended there without this write-up, because this write-up didn't go down well with me. I don't like it. Because I know that some of these things you said here is the reason why we have division. People are running from place to place, having differences and all that, which I don't think is good idea at all. Do you understand? So just want to remind us this, because the number, Ezeamurunobi made it clear that he's not the one behind that number, and that people hacked his number. He's not the one using the number. He's not the one that threatened anybody. He's not the one typing anything. He sent an audio message that says that somebody wants to scam him. One of his friends said that. You understand? So that one is subject for verification. I am not in position to verify anything about it, but I have told you what the stand of Ezeamurunobi on that is. He don't know anything about the number, about threatening, about message. He said it clear that he don't know anything about it. But the write-up of Solomon Nkwocha, Engineer Solomon Nkwocha, is I don't want to connect it to what Ezeamurunobi said. Okay, so let's learn how to separate it. They are not the same. But this is just his own mindset anyway. I'm gonna end it here. I'll end it here. Thank you so much, my people, for joining me this hour. We are going to wind down instanta. All right. I don't want people to misunderstand anything here. But if you are not working with the USB government, please maintain your peace. You can actually create security outfit. Yes, you don't like her decision according to what you said. It's okay. But calling her that she's funding and sponsoring kidnapping, come on. Remember, a few weeks ago, or maybe it's a month now, maybe 2 months if I'm not mistaken, 247 he came out and said that Ngozi Choka Kebune PM, that Ngozi Choka Kebune PM. We demanded more evidence to that. Until now, no evidence, right? Then we requested for more clarity, no clarity. Then you ask yourself, why making this kind of claim? Why saying this kind of thing when you know that it's not true? Why saying that? What is the essence? You must not like everything. You must not like everything. Had it been that he proved that, you think I will be supporting or talking about anyone that is promoting killing or kidnapping? You think I will use my platform be clapping for the person? No. If you can prove genuinely that she's supporting and promoting Igbochu, Monto, Otese Sukwena, I will not be talking about USB. I will just go my way. without even saying anything. Because I cannot support bloodshed. No. Never. If you can prove it, I will be pleased to learn from you. I will be genuinely pleased to learn from you. Don't make guessing, because we have seen how DOS use the same guessing on PM Samanokpa. When they were using this on PM Samanokpa, people that are now claiming to be innocent and they love emergency lovers of PM now, we're clapping for them until they begin to use the same thing on Mas Namodekan. Then they realize that it is wrong, it is evil. All of a sudden, it's not evil. But when they were using some Samanokpa, some of them were clapping and supporting. Now, DOS are wise. DOS are wise. The problem of Ndi Igbo. Learn how to maintain your stand. If you don't like something, don't like it, and just let it be. You don't like it. You cannot hate me. You cannot tell me that you hate this that I'm holding in my hand now. You hate this peg. Don't hate me because you hate the peg that I'm holding. Drop the peg. Let me carry the pot. Drop the peg so we can talk. If my peg is your problem, do not transfer that hate you have on this peg on me. That is a very big problem that Ndi Igbo way. Manke gula akwụkwọ, manke na gula akwụkwọ, the same problem. You don't like her decision, then why are you telling me now that's not like USB? The brig is the only thing. As the brig is the only thing, you are now, massaging IPOB DOS. What is essence? Everybody that I've seen that left the USB government will turn around and tell you that after all, there's nothing like USB. One of them even told that Ngozi's USB is not the original USB that PM talked about. That PM talked about USB-G. That Ngozi is talking about USB. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much, my people, for joining me this late hour. And make sure you like the video. I wanted to record a video, but time did not permit me to do so. So I have to stream it live. And I believe this video will get to you in a good faith. Okay? I hope it's gonna get to you in a good faith. I am sorry if you don't like what I said. Maybe what I said, you are not pleased with that. You don't like me telling you the truth. I'm sorry, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, but the truth is always truth. Do not fight yourself because you want to fight yourself. If there's anything that you don't like that she posted, DPM posted, stand on that. Don't add falsehood so that people be getting the feeling. In our do not go that level of claiming something that is not in existence and turn it as if that actually exists. It's not gonna help anybody. Makana betasuya. Okwana aronama. In our talk on for me, if I don't see the reason. The truth speaks for itself. That is from okay. If I drop link, please, I don't want people to begin to banter anybody. The reason is I'm not for any other thing. Just pour your mind, say the truth. Do not bring any anyway, let me drop link. We there here now. Madam Origin, the link is here. I greet all of you. I greet all of you. Please, the link is here. If you want to contribute, please join me and contribute. I wanted to just end it with that contribution, but let's hear from people. Let's hear from you. Day one. So I'm waiting. Follow the link and come. Let's hear from you. Yeah, Madam Origin is here. Ndewo. Ihoma Meredi.
Hello, Mazikai.
Ndewo.
Well, we don't sell our sleep. Now, for this
Yes.
season, it will end in praise. It will
Amen.
end with us having our nation, our independence, building our nation, having a healthy nation, proving to the world that resilience is the way out. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't give up. Don't relent. Yeah, I've not been around. You started your programs the last two, for the Finland people were so early. I didn't even. By the time I get up from my side, it was almost ending. So I want to use this opportunity to greet everybody. Greet our amazing, wonderful Biafrans, all patriotic Biafrans. Now we can confidently talk about patriotism. People spent their money, spent their time, resources, everything. This nation, we are building it with our little penny. $1, one AJ, one everything, everybody contributing. And today it is paying off. To Mazikai, I'm so excited. Let me tell you why I'm excited. Mr. Greg was among those that went to Finland to support our prime minister. And he said something that got me excited, and that's why I wanted to say something right here, right now. He said, while during the time, because they were sharing them, because there were a lot of people, so they were all going in batches. And he said during his own batch, he kept hearing, there was this serious emphasis that
Did you say Greg?
Yeah.
Master Greg he's in Finland?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He was in Finland. Mr. Jideo from Achetu, I think, yes. Yes.
Okay.
So he was kind of curious. And he was like, no wonder Dr. Ngozi Orabueze will keep hammering on it, keep screaming on it. That means we are, a lot of people, even in those swimmer, a lot of things they are doing, they don't know the implication. They don't know, because everything, remember, whenever they talk about when they are giving money, some of them will come out and said why they didn't want to collect money or collect laptop, because they told them, we will tell you what to say. Now, some of them don't know that we will tell you what to say is a script. This is a network of is it organization or the people that want to wipe us out? Because it started with our politicians. They did not know that why they were hoodwinked to proscribe their children is to be able to wipe them out. Kojo went and proscribed their children as what did they call them? Terrorists.
Yeah.
Giving license that any of them, all the children they picked from their bedrooms while they were going to school, while they were in the bus, was because our politicians and our elders, Kojo went and signed what they didn't know, accepted. And while they were doing it, their counterparts said they looked at them and they shook their head. And they wonder how did these people get to do this? The same question I'm asking this Mr. Nkwocha, how did you get to do this? So who talked you into accepting to blackmail Ngozi Orabueze when you know this is the same way Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was blackmailed. This is the same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you call your hero now, is blackmailed. This is,
Exactly.
and now you're combining IPOB, ESN, and on the one underground, and rejecting the one that went through IHL. You see your life. So the point I'm trying to make here is that when you look at the whole scenario and how, who knows if this is how other generations, I hear that there was a North Africa. Now North Africa is Arab country. That it is elders that signed off the life of their children, accepting a religion or something they don't even know what it means. They tell you, oh, it is honor to buy your own, you do them. All of them that join all kinds of things, they join. They tell you do them, you do them. You don't even think about it. Because the truth about it is that now we see that this is why, you see, when we keep saying United States of Biafra is a lifeline. This is as we now speak, it's now obvious that we don't have any other choice. Because so long, you now see why they now hoodwinked. They now hoodwinked. I also want to know, and that both the lawyer that is most loved, most accepted, most trusted, all of them, they'll have to tell us how they got themselves into pushing and forcing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sign papers that they know that signing that will destroy the process of our getting out of what our elders and politicians have signed us in. Because so long as we remain inside Nigeria, that IPOP organization, nobody cares. Nobody wants to know. They don't even, they don't want to know whether even if they unprescribe it today, it's still because they have rang it through the world. That is why they consistently want to keep IPOP organization alive. When Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is screaming, please, please, there is no such thing, it's because so long as IPOP and ASN is alive, it is prescribed. It is a license to wipe us out. Thank God for November 29, 2024, that Biafra is redeclared, and we are in the process. And I want to use this opportunity before I hand over to beg everybody, if you have your people back home, now it is important that they get the citizenship certificate, hold it, because that is what shows that I don't belong to. Do you now see why they will never mention the word United States of Biafra? Because it is a government. You see why back when Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was around, they keep calling what is that, autopilot? Because he immediately switched when we made him Prime Minister. He immediately switched to the government and began to run a government that now give us the opportunity to redeclare. Do you see how the process goes? Do you see how our lives are preserved? Because some people, God will never forget the generation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Their generation will be among, the way God said the royalty will never leave their lineage, because they have done this, because they have did all this to save humanity and to save the people. A lot of us don't even know what is going on. And even these people that are here now, Manuaku, some of them, they give them scripts. And now I'm going to address all those ones they gave scripts to castigate Prime Minister Simon Ekpa? Are you people still going to continue to support those that have been now this IPOP stage 4, whether it's stage 4 cancer, that is not leaving anybody alive? Are they going to continue to fan the flame of it and keep ESN? Do you now see why they are insisting all the letters they are writing? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader. It's because of his this thing that is coming up. The his court case that is coming up. Because they want to rope him in as the leader. They want to still judge him as leader of IPOP, leader of ESN, because it is proscribed. May God deliver all the people, whether they knew what they are doing, because you said I should not say anything to this man here. Uncle, may God judge you. Masika is I shouldn't say anything to you. Let God judge you. I leave it there. Thank you.
Before you go, Madam Origin, you said something about Master Greg. What was his experience in Finland, if I may ask?
Oh, he said it was beautiful. He said it was an eye-opener. Like I said, what caught his attention was they were going through all of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's his emails and all the conversation and interactions. And it was clear that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was running a government, and he was he kept insisting that ESN does not exist anymore. And the reason is that ESN was under IPOP proscribed. So when
they mentioned about ESN in the court case there.
Yes, that's what I was saying. So he kept it like in his emails or his messages and all of that. So now that we have, and he also said that USB was addressed as a government. The others were addressed as group. So it's very clear
in the court.
We are. I mean, this is an eye opener, and you know that they said there's no public hearing tomorrow and Friday. They will start public hearing on the 10th.
Yeah.
Also, between it's gonna run between maybe it might not be up to 21 days, but there is an open window, and I think that's it. Do you have any other questions for me on that?
No, thank you so much. I don't have a Greg number. I would have asked him. Ask him. There's some question I have.
If he's around, maybe if he's back. He also spoke at Prof. Chino's. Yeah, he's been around. I think he will come up.
Platform.
Platform. All right, let me leave others to speak. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much, Ezeamurunobi. Thank you for your special. God bless you. We really appreciate it. Ocean Monster, let's hear from you.
Thank you very, very much for the good job that you are doing for Biafrans and for yourself. We cannot thank you enough. When I woke up this morning, as I opened my phone, I saw that you have run programs for some hours. I say, wow, it is amazing. So we really appreciate you so much, and other independent media who follows too. And my special greetings to those who sacrifice their finances, sacrifice their time, sacrifice everything, and travel to Finland in solidarity with our leaders' appeal and our leader, Simon Ekpa. We can't thank them enough. They did marvelously well. A special thanks to Ada Simon Ekpa. Her comportment, Her character in the public place was top-notch. She has proven her maturedness, her educations, her good orientations and upbringings. Thank you, Ada Simon Eba. Thank you, all the USB citizens, members that was there. They have shown their professionalism in the face of provocations. So we really thank you all. And every other believer of Biafran that was there, whether you are genuine or you are not, we thank you for your presence there. It is well noted, and I believe that presence means a lot of good for the situation we are today in Finland. I use the word we because as our prime minister is being detained or is been in Finland prison, we the Biafrans were in Finland prison. So thank you all. Madam Ojugo, I agree. Madam Origin, I greet you so much. Sorry, permit me because your logo here shows a navy. No. I think purple. So
Ojugo is here as well. I think that's Dodorin.
Okay. But it's Madam Origin that just spoke, right? So
yes, it's me. So it's okay, Ocean Master.
Yeah. I thank you very much. I greet you, Madam Ojugo. It will be a very good thing to hear your voice again because sometimes it will on your man. My Honorable Obi-Wan, thank you. You are everywhere, following up, laying your voice. That's very good. It is Biafra or Biafra. All of us will move. Brothers and sisters and fellow students of USB on the comment sections and around the globe. Greetings to all of you, and greetings to the citizens of the world listening and those that will listen thereafter. It is a good day. Mazikai, we respect your platform and we respect your instructions. It's very important, but sometimes
no, you can pour your mind. I'm saying what I mean is that we don't need to start talking like children. You understand?
Yeah,
you can address anything you want to address, but not like going back and you know what I mean.
Of course. Okay, good. Well, Madam Origins give some details here that our people, especially our people back home, need to know about. They need to hear this. They need to keep it at heart and always visualize it in order to save their life, in order to save people as well. Mazi Chino bring out his research, what he researched. Today he said it on his program. A lot of us marveled on that founding. Mazi Chino said, just like Madam Origin have explained here, that the prescription of IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, and that of the Eastern Security Network is pure on target, on an agenda to eliminate and reduce the number of Biafran citizens, possibly to exterminate a race. But God works ahead of human thoughts. Now it is in the open. why what is happening in Biafra land, it is happening. Just 2 days ago or 3 days ago, we heard about the heartbreaking news that came out from the old Anambra state, where the illegitimate governor is parading himself, called Chukwubonwambafo Soludo, where a young, vibrant boy or man was taken down, detached his head from his body, and used a stick to hang the head through the neck to the mouth. That is an eyesore. That is what you call a man, inhumanity to man or to mankind. That is an evil condemned in the highest order. That after you have taken human being, a full grown-up man, maybe a family man, maybe the person that their family is looking up to, you take him out in that manner and abused his body, molest the body in such a manner. Very bad. Just that you may pronounce upon him that he is an ESN member. ESN member. Today, that guy is no more to talk for himself, to defend himself, because you just take him out like that. Maybe he's an enemy to one of those who take him out. Maybe, yeah.
Please, once we are done here, you give my to Obi-Wan and Obi-Wan to Doreen.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thank you very much. Maybe he was taken out because
Ezeamurunobi.
maybe the boy was taken out because they want to take his piece of land, maybe the land or the property that he inherited from his family, because it is common this time, maybe those people owe him money or they have one business or the other. The best way to close that chapter is to, make sure that is no more. The case closed. Since we know this man called as, what do you call him? Is that Ezeamurunobi, Solomon Nkwocha, right? Obi-Wan, please help me. His name is Solomon Nkwocha, right? Yes.
Yeah. Solomon Nkwocha and
yes, I think he was the Secretary of Defense in Homeland, right?
Yeah.
Good. And if I am right, he served in the U.S. force before he retired, right?
Yeah, boy.
Okay, good. You see, with the level of exposure this man have, being that this man have served in U.S. force, I believe, people like this, we look at them, we respect them. We believe that they have something to offer. We believe that they are very disciplined men. But today, this attitude, act of insubordinations, indiscipline, out of sabotage that this man is exhibiting today, it comes to prove that the problem of a black man is a black man, and is in black man in himself, in the way black man reasons. A black man somehow, or black men somehow, tends to prove themselves ungovernable. If we may ask ourselves, this man called Solomon Nkwocha, when he was in US military force, either a Marine, Air Force, or a soldier, when he was there, will you have act in this manner that you have acted? Simple, because something went wrong and the government decided to ask you to step aside. In the US, even without being in the military, in any apparatus in the US, will you act in this form that you acted? And the situation that I just explained about the boy in Anambra State, I don't think it's far from your attitude going to call people to bear the name ESN that was dissolved within the Biafran government in Ezza. ESN that is no more existing. But you went out on your way, maybe because you want to prove a point, or you want to, scorn Biafrans. I don't know why a retired officer like you will behave like that. And I believe that you knows what it means to tag somebody the name that the federal government of Nigeria tagged the IPOB and the ESN. You knew all those things and you went ahead doing what you're doing now in Biafra land. I don't know what to call this. It's so heartbroken that so many of you that we're looking up to behaving in this manner. What do you want to profit in this that you're doing, if not that you're sabotaging? By what you're doing now, is taking out the young men in Biafra down by the name that you're using, which you know that it is no more existing. For long, for over, think about 3 years, and now that name is no more. Anyway, having said this, our people, the Biafran people in the homeland, and we in diaspora, we should do our best to sensitize our people back home. Because some of us, because of the level of our knowledge, especially understanding and exposure, sometimes when we just see the name Biafra, everybody becomes emotional. We want to do this, do that, in order to let Biafra come. It is time that we have to let our people know that Biafra have come already. Not everybody that comes out shout Biafra or call for this and that you listen to, because the mistake in the past is enough. We cannot allow people to fall where they are not meant to fall, especially in this era of internet. Our people back home should understand this. In this day, by law, by the international law, according by the way Masino explained it. Since the situation is like that, that Nigerian state targeted to use that to eliminate our people, we should play smart and be ahead of them. Since we, the Biafran people, have, dissolved that of ESN some years back, it means that our government is ahead of that of the zoo, and we should adhere to the government, United States of Biafra, in whatever they say and whatever they are doing, because it means very well for us. For long years, for a long time now, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, have been hammering on this, that there is nothing like ESN anymore. There is nothing like IPOB anymore, which it is proven today that she have seen this, or she foresee this from distance, and begins to, making sure that she curb this kind of situation, taking our people down. That is why it's important that when you hear government, USB government and the cabinet, you must listen attentively. You must adhere to the instructions, to the rules, to the way to go, because government of USB thinks for its citizens, believe in defending the citizens, believe in saving the citizens, believe in governing the citizens the way it is in our developed world, which is, first of all, protect the people, to protect lives, not like the one you said in the zoo in Nigeria. The government of Biafra is doing all they can at this time again to protect lives and properties, and create an enable environment for people to be safe and walk around freely in all their doings. So we must have to listen to them, listen to all the things they said, and go accordingly in order for us to save life, not like what the Solomon, Nkwocha, and cohort are doing that have cost some life in Anambra State. The one recorded, we know. The ones that are not recorded, we don't know. So we should disregard anything that coming up from any quarter promoting the IPOB, the name IPOB. When we say IPOB, all of us are IPOBs. We are the IPOB in the sense that we are indigenous people. That is what it is. But not an IPOB as an organization. That is not to undermine what our leader, whom we love so much, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No. Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in himself, if he were to be outside, he would have done what he have done, he will do what he have done during the time of protest, that Biafrans have been taken down like rats, like chickens, like cows to slaughter. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu look at it, weigh it in all options, and said, no, we must have to stop that. No more protest in Biafra land, that we must have to go on, sit at home. Nobody will come and kill you in your home. The protest is sit at home, let everything, every road be deserted. Let it be empty so that the world will see how Biafrans are resolute. And it is happening. So on that note, it is good for us to adhere to whatever the government is saying. Once the name IPOB have been dissolved, for us not to use again, we should stand on that. If you want to say anything, say that I'm a Biafra. I'm a Biafran. That is what Ojukwu started for. That is what Ojukwu stand for until he left. That is what Wazirike said as well. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for. The same thing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison for in Nigeria, the same thing Mazi Simon Ekpa is imprisoned in Finland because the zoo with their collaborators in the world or their business partners who own their franchise are afraid of that name Nigeria, that name Biafra. We must have to tell them, because already what Ojukwu started with General Elfion and our heroes of the past, those alive and those that have gone, what they are fighting for is Biafra, and that Biafra have been redeclared. And the one good thing about it, look, in every citizens of the world, let me give this good example so that you will understand. When you go to do your NIN in Nigeria, national what is that? National insurance? What? No. National what? Okay, yeah, NIN. Now, when you go to do it, you pay some
identity number.
Yes, national identity number and the national ID card. When you go to do it in Nigeria, you pay some certain amount of money. It is not free. And that is what it is in every country of the world. In acquiring or getting your ID card, there is certain amount depending on every country. Now, the United States of Biafra, the newer nation in the world, is having its own. In diaspora, people pay money in the Europe, in America, and Asia is the same amount. In African country, I think their own is different. Those in African country, I'm not talking about Nigeria, I'm talking in Homeland, I'm talking about African countries. Then with our DPM in her wisdom, with the cabinet of United State of Biafra, decided on their own that Biafrans in homeland should not pay a dime. Maybe if you ask me my opinion, I would say that it may be for some time, you know, but I think after some time, maybe people that's my own opinion. That's what I'm sensing. So the government and the cabinet said, no, let it be free in Biafra land. What does that mean? It is part to protect and preserve you from the dangers ahead from Nigeria state with their allies in order to save your life. That is why you must have to adhere to that. Go now, download. On internet, the government is not asking for your address. You go, you do everything through the email, you get it, you laminate it, and hold it. Keep it to yourself the best way you know to keep it. Because it is not far from now, the way that country is going. Your savior, you know, when I use this word, please don't be too religious to come and tell me otherwise. We know that we are the image of God. We know that God, Christ is our Lord and Savior. The way it's written in the Bible, God is saving us. But God has given us hands, legs, mind to think, to go about and save ourselves. So in no distant time, this ID, this paper that you're holding, that ID that you laminate, that you're getting from the United States of Biafra, will be your savior. Will be things you will present to prove to yourself that, yes, you are a Biafran, and your case must be different. Your case must be treated as a good citizen of Biafra and must have to live freely in back home and in diaspora as well. Just as we have seen it, most of us are privileged to hear what is going on. Just in last Saturday during the fundraising, testimonies from India, from Australia, and from where else? One other country else, I think in Japan or where. You can imagine the way it is happening. Think about this. If Biafra is not declared, and there is government of United States of Biafra, think what would have been the situation of these brothers that are having this testimony. Most of us that are expecting our ID card as have been captured. Think about that. So in a homeland, everybody must, when I use the must, I'm not commanding, but I'm telling you for your own safety. All boys and girls, old and young, fathers, mothers, and everybody, go and get your ID card and keep it well, as so precious it is. Keep it in the best way that you know that is safe for you. In terms of need, then you will present it. You know the time it will be needed. Nobody will tell you, then you present it. It's going to help a very long way. Having said that, Mazikai, thank you for this wonderful program of this night. Thank you once again, the people that went to the journey in Finland, and many will still follow suit, because according to what we are told, that is going to last up to maybe 20 days or 21 days as estimated, but maybe not up to that. Many of us will still journey to join. And as we know, that I said, the word that they say there, that sometime to come is going to be an open court. That means you come and you walk inside the court without any interruption, And let me use this opportunity to advise these our brothers that are there, better we comport ourselves, better we don't prove a point, better we don't show these divisions. It is not time for that. In the last, we must have to thank all of us Biafrans, all of us, the lovers of freedom. We must have to acknowledge and thank Dr. Matanga, a man from Kenya, from the East Africa. We must have to stand up on occasion to thank him for what he's doing for us. Where are the Biafran international lawyers that are very brilliant and smart? You don't see any of them there. But a man all the way from the East Africa is doing wonders on the umbrella of Pan-Africa. And we are not sure that anybody is paying him. This is what we call a great sacrifice. Just like some of our founding fathers, Thomas Sankara's, Kwame Nkrumah of Ghana, many of them that do a lot of sacrifice without interest. Just like what the Burkina Faso man Torre is doing. And that is what we expected in the person of Simon Ekpa and that of Mazindan. They cannot take home first. So let us thank that man. Let us continue to send him goodwill message. And those people that are threatening him should desist from that. When you try to point hand on a righteous man, the consequences by nature will be enormous. Even if nothing get sense at this point of time, it is not time to play. It is never time to play, and we will not play at all. Whatever that you, I, or whoever that is doing is being taken note of. There comes a time to count the mile after the race. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, everybody. Thank you again, Madam Origin, and every other person that is in this platform, Obi-Wan, and our other sister, I forgot the name. Thank you. May you take the mic from me, my Honorable Obi-Wan, or the lady who wants to go first. Please go ahead. Please mute yourself and talk. Who is there? Are we asleep?
I greet every one of you.
You're welcome.
Madam Origin. Informe emegoro gị.
Yes,
Ah,
so thank you, Obi-Wan.
My honorable Ezeamurunobi Ocean Master, I greet you. I greet Nkwocha. It's your family.
They
I
were,
greet
now.
Mr. Kai and his family in that room where he is right now. I don't know what's going on.
Everyone.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this precious handover. Once
The arrival of Zaza room.
once
Channel.
social work is available, it's
Oh,
like he books a ticket immediately. So I say, may
come on, you will respond.
he will run now and come here and talk and go back again. And the last person here, I don't know if it's a woman or a man. I greet you.
It's
I can't
Madam
see the name.
Ojugo.
Hi,
Oh,
Ojugo, why are you saying no?
Madam, what
Madam
you?
Ojugo, why are you saying no? Ekenekwe mu, hasem nkonye chiri nyazela. The people in the comment section, I greet all of you people. And I say, guys, ki homo mecharu nuntanine. Naha Jesus. Amen.
My brother Obi-Wan,
Hmm?
when you were, you've just greeted everyone, and I think something is missing.
I'm not done yet.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Did you hear me say, and finally?
Okay.
Welcome
More than awful. More than awful.
And the last but not the least, my river goddess, I appreciate you wherever you are at this moment. May God guide and protect you and your family. Amen.
Amen.
Is
My
I
reverence.
is anyways why is I equal is
Oh, question. They
now
were.
wow. Imago, when things is happening, I keep saying that it seems like we are very lucky people to have people that are leading us to be the smartest of all. Because why I say this is the people that we are up against are not just ordinary people. So we need people that can outsmart them as well. So sometimes see therefore the lives of Adadi Rama and co trying to dictate what will happen or how they expect things to happen. Because what is happening is so strange to them because their brain is not up to that level. Like what you said now, the reason AJ demarcate ESN and the IPOB organization, like you said, we are naturally indigenous people of Biafra. Nobody is denying that. But then we're trapped set there without even the buy Amhana that trap. I say when you want to kill a dog, you give that dog a bad name. But most of these people that are running back and trying to still do whatever ESN is, but they don't know all of these things. And then let me tell you, the releasing of Mazen Nandekano starts from Finland. If people don't know that, let them know it now. If we
Exactly.
Casey Simon Eba, that is the anchor.
It will play a very powerful role
Yeah.
in the case of Mazin and the Kano.
In Mazen Nandekano's case, in a check a Nigerian government to release Nandekano, you are joking. We are really joking. Those guys are mean. Ndị na-akpa isi n'ala ka iji egwu egwu ka ya atụwa ka ije narụ ha shọpụ ha planụ ha ji maka ya wee jee agha 1967 ifilie n'ọnwa obere protest anyị na-eme ya eme aka kama ya nwụsịsị ya na amamụ na nwa ha prepared these people. They are very very prepared for you. Kedu ka ha si wee jee na another country bribe or bribable kidnap or somebody with onye be ha kpọrọ ya nọta na Nigeria unu na-akọ agba unu nkịtị kọtụ dị na Kenya nyekwa ha fine agba onwe ha nkịtị. The Attorney General jeje kpụta Nnamdi Kanu ka a sị na ọ na sponsor terrorists. All of these things that you see yet whole no country na-alụ ọrụ by now ifere aka na-eme ha katọ abụgo Nnamdi Kanu because na Attorney General jee kpụta Nnamdi Kanu is being accused of corruption and sponsorship of terrorism in Nigeria. But again, Nnamdi Kanu can never honor. Nnamdi Kanu is a very, very big threat to these people. They know that once Nnamdi Kanu is out, Nigeria is gone in a twinkle of an eye. So they will do anything possible to keep southern of Sokoto's pipeline intact. So far, I couldn't pull on answer the one small thing for them to be guiding the pipeline while the Ogoni cannot fish in their land. They are comfortable with it. So Simon Ekpa is the key, and that is why they make sure they bribe unbribable. They turn an innocent country like Finland, because Finland is not happening before when this thing started. But they were able to infiltrate them. How age day Simon? So that Simon will not redeclare Biafra. But because now Amarigo here, we went ahead, and some people Nima choose that na had a more than decide their email, not knowing that now AG hang with here. So sometimes and the buy may misbehave. Just let them be because now and when they pay their level pay grade in my neighbor office, anyway information and you need after saying that your pay grade will be that level. And when they suppose you can hang here somewhere because they cannot handle the information of the CEOs or the executives. Here they go a cleaner what is going on in the company, or a company want to fold. The cleaner doesn't have that. So Nkwocha and Co. As na onye ụzọ amaghị akpọ ogene ya na ịgba ya n'ọdụ. These guys should look at Ugo 247 and know where Ugo 247 is now today. Anyị achọkwa ịma ahụ. Nke ikpeazụ anyị adịghị egwu egwu. Ịchọ anyị iwe aka agụọ gị life. This nation. I was watching something on Facebook today. I become so emotional because I saw this AI creative of Biafran army where they were in the bush being happy. I felt like my imagination full my body today. Like, hey, Chukuna mekwa asina emegidezi ihe anụwa this thing na just ran. I know more here with our army uniform fighting for our nation. We realize that so many of us love this nation too much. The Bible of Biafra too much. Oh. I'm telling you, anybody, people can die for this country. If one day put body now, people can die for this country. How I feel about when I see something concerning Biafra, I can imagine how another person feels. It shows we are so compassionate and passionate. We have so much passion of this nation. Oga serve life, so many things. Biafra, we do a lot of job in our life. some people will
Obi-Wan,
love
can
to
I
bring.
interrupt?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, but there is. I was watching one Iranian platform yesterday, and the lady was describing how patriotic they, that they, Iranians, real Iranian, the Persians, they allege that they are under occupation, that the Islamic government, revolutionary government, invaded them and has been torturing them. And she was trying to explain how patriotic her people are. And honestly, just like I said, we even didn't have Biafra for 3 years. And every child, if my children here, they know about it's like from the womb, they love to be a part of Biafra. So
Exactly.
this is, I tell you, the patriotism, that is why we have not been wiped out. Don't worry, in those swim here, go Hannah Wese. They don't even know what script they are reading. But to be honest, if they know the exact scripts, just like those boys that went to Aporo had to do ESN. So script anyhow go. They gave another person script to go and find them. That is
Exactly.
the nature of the danger we are in. But they don't know. They thought it was just the money. But God is going to deliver them too, if they will have ears to hear and know the truth. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, they don't understand. They don't understand that ndị ha na ha na-eme ihe. They really don't want them to exist because we are like a threat to their platform. We are like a threat to end for the slavery in Africa. We are not just fighting for Biafra. We are fighting for the whole world scenario to change, because if Biafra should start full operational today, African nation will change, the status quo will change. Every black man on earth will be free. And that is why some people don't want to listen to hear about Biafra. Everybody is so passionate, just like on the origin. Do you listen to 2C TV? That one man, one
Yes,
guy, yeah.
yes. And
That is where,
Amar,
that's where, how when you listen to that man, you see how passionate these Iranian people are about going back home, just like how we want to go back home too. They really miss their hometown. They really want to be back home. To most of them not in London, actually even in London, they want to go back to Iran and enjoy their country, and that's what we want to do. So Nkwocha and Co should understand that. Obuna is the government, because I never wanted to say anything about this. Because I keep as well. I wouldn't want some people to use because of the that some I don't know, misunderstanding, instead of you to go and pee on or preach about Biafra in any way you can preach about it for it to come. You rather come and start castigating what we are doing. We will fight you back. We will. Because Amam, how comfortable is there being that now you don't mind whether Biafra will be in 100 years to come. I told Biafra and Keta and Casey. I saw Laucha like that. Mpute as in America and Israel. Saying I was down. Can't go out. That's what I want. Oh, it is comfortable, you just see it cannot do see about it. I don't give a fuck about that. But in Nkwocha and so-called whosoever that is backing you, I decided to put my mouth in this thing because you started talking about if DPM was elected. If you go to Daria that place. Man, in atom, my elected here or her elected here. But you work with this woman for a long time. So you didn't see all of this thing. Oh, can I have your name in the buy? And I have now office there. Now that's in Shawa Hanana since and if a bit on your parish, those who were as if now you are there, the same character of Vam, not the anas have working or make it David or Dick or Bataza. The next no can I will go sabo. Manon or there on that year, no. The same thing this year, Lucima. How I will organ carry not be a fooding but for go give me. Get has a whole that fooding but for go give me because now, well, everyone now charge their own pocket. They are not real. Nkwocha on onwe ha na-eme expect na Nandi akwa nke na-afasị m na so many people will still leave this cabinet because na otu ihe anụwa si eme a na-ahọsịsị ata na ọka. I don't know what is wrong with Ndibai. What is it that we love power so much? We love to serve. I think na ị na-achụ maid gị si ya na nawazia ka o nwee freedom. Any days maid a ajụ na ya na mana ọ na-ezuru ego gị somehow. O nwere ebe ọ na-akpị ego. O nwere ebe ọ na-abidowe ọtụtụ. Afọ m onye ya dị comfortable na-asa ahụ mmadụ for the longest time. Wouldn't you want to be free? This man ndị a na-akọ ya ozugo asị unu aserves na iche na serve ka unu aserve. Unu aserves na jezianụ ka unu dị free ka unu concentrate na daily business unu. Ọwụwa problem esikwa ebe a na-achọkwa another executive ha ejekwa join na serve. King unu na serve. What are you people serving out? Ọ dịkwa egwu. Come on, even they against what they're doing was Nkwocha. When Mr. Kai was reading that thing, I was bitter because so many people disappointed the guy in this struggle. Ebu go 247 nogide change here. I never knew go 247 like Otun Safia. Mbu go 247 nogide change here come Jimana and when anything then possible at this struggle. Anything, everything is possible because in a one day no go 247 or 247. I don't know whether I feel like that. I don't go 247. I'll go 247. Then he really broke so many people. Not now. When's on a break now? But
You are very correct.
that time, what's your master, right?
You are very correct. You are very correct.
I don't have a heart
Looking at looking at his nature, the way he always comport himself, pretended to be very gentle, like anaconda, but now he have shown his true color. So you are very right for what you said.
Yeah, he really broke so many people's heart because we actually thought that he was somebody to emulate, to listen to, and all of a sudden, somebody like that just changed. I was really bitter, but it is what it is. So since in Kiame Kanjimana, enwekwa ihe dị impossible, I started reshaping my mindset that na Simon Ekpa Putechi disappointed or Yewutezim Nandekano Putechi disappointed or Yewutezim. But I will always thank them. These two people, whether they betray tomorrow or not, I will always appreciate them for one thing, for putting me in the position I am today. Number one, Nandekano did a very, very good job by opening my mindset to understand who I am and what I want. Simon Ekpa made it possible that we push towards our redeclaration. These two things is very, very important in this our struggle. And because of the redeclaration, now that puts us not to follow a human being. We are now following our documents, our generated documents from Finland redeclaration. So which means that now, if Dr. Orabueze starts misbehaving tomorrow, she is eligible to leave and move on with his job while we continue with our government.
Anya talk.
Exactly. That is because that is where who we are following, and that is where some people is getting it, where they are getting it wrong when they say you people are following Ngozi Orabueze. Who is following Ngozi Orabueze? We are not following Ngozi Orabueze. We are following the United States of Biafra government. That is how it's supposed to be.
We are following the template.
Exactly. That is how it's supposed to be. I had this, so this particular person, they are not the government. They keep getting it wrong how this thing works. It's not how. So Nkwocha, they made a mistake. I don't like the fact that now it doesn't show only mother only respect before. I may respect you again. But apart from me respecting or not, if you attack what I believe in, I will attack you back. If they keep continuing doing what they are doing, I don't know, Mr. Kai, keep attack don't take it lightly with them. On I see that now vote to the Ngozi Orabueze.
I did not say.
Everyone,
Listen,
can we go do why why
I
I don't
think
want to talk about this guy, because I will really be, I will pour out, I will be verbally acidic. Why I don't want to talk about him now? This is the major thing he did. Can you people imagine that this man wanted to take us back to Egypt? Isn't that what you said, Mazikai? That he was questioning why Ngozi Orabueze did not inculcate ESN and the other one. Isn't that what he said? Did I read it wrong?
no, he did not. I think you need to have a copy of that so you can see it clearly.
Okay. I thought he was endorsing ESN.
He was not just endorsing ESN. He's actually mobilizing it.
You see what I mean? That is
So
where the major evil.
If he does it, it will be better. He's just a living, architect of the whole thing. The thing is that, like I said,
you know that this thing he is doing is enough to sentence Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to DEATH. Because for now, this particular ESN he is making alive is the one they are roping on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he is the head of IPOB and ESN. And meanwhile, remember that they have already committed some things going on now. You see, when I tell you, they don't even know the script they are doing, with the origin and the implication and the consequences.
Madam Origin, in the same vein, he was also saying that the DPM is funding Dinto. So, and
that is the blackmail. The blackmail.
DPM again.
That she's funding Dinto.
Is because DPM did not allow him to rope her into ESN.
Listen, I know he was blackmailing DPM, but the thing is that they gonna find a song all over because I had their mom. Now say that no they boom mother. Now ESN they boom them mother. No na atom mother they boom and they are them mother.
Boss non the elite squad and how on the private vigilante or private clinical warrior, something like that.
Somebody they can watch. No matter what is his grief, a secretary of defense Okwesili cut this kind of bullshit from his mouth at his age and at his level.
Master. You nailed it. Nailed it. Eba can no problem with the man.
I'll say that we have no business with any security outfit that is engaged in kidnapping of innocent Biafrans for self-support and encouraged by their chief sponsor. Ngozi Orabueze. Evidences to these criminal activities are everywhere. If you care to look for them, hint, check out many confessions made by the captured elite squad members. Ngozi Orabueze has also promoted slogans such as IPB, USB, and USB Land of Rising Suns, while referring to Briggy as her government and expressing support for the fourth administration of the IPOB Directorate of the State appointed by Mazam Namadukan. All these things here, you see, the ESN name is somehow not favorable to Mazam Namadukan, right? If whether is allegation or not allegation. At the same time, what are they saying that ESN has committed? Kidnapping, disappearance of people, and all that. Then in the same vein, you are saying that another person is committing the same crime while you yourself are promoting the same ESN.
Mazkai, I'm not cutting you. I'm not cutting you off, but there's something that he is omitting here. He accused somebody, his the superior, of funding that, but him himself is the secretary of the finance on the same thing that is
giving them the order. He was
my brother. My brother.
He's not the secretary of finance. He's secretary of defense.
No, yes, the secretary of defense. That's what I'm saying. You see, there's something that because Emana Nte Erika and then more than awful. Emma yeah, Chino Gupta today, even if Naya Macharia, but all my Maria more deeper. So some if you program about the research we make about the name ESN and the international law of the prescription are very important. Now, I am going to be in Asia, and since I am earlier, even though now I analyze goods on certain things, I am when I navigate on it in order not to Kara pitching kwa huche na more of which aju ya mal n'uche ha. So I am ebe ndani.
Open money man throw nine light na ke when the excess of you cook on ya. Why gini ka go summarize oku.
Madam origin ko waya here mo metuku ya ka small na oku that na I prescribe ESN prescribed with indigenous people. And the reason age we so that only you where that logo or attached to that name came we came again patu nyangwangwa. And the came we ko nyo obu age de kwa came we ke twanya ngong and umuye yotago.
Ememina ndi bua ha. So how they want the name to be alive. Oh yeah, Nkwocha Nkwocha neme. So here oba chiriazu join ya ha. Wo ha neme o nwere nkata ha no na akpa. Ha neme conspiracy ka mara otu a ga-esi kwapo Ngozi Orabueze. Then where ha kwapuze ya boyo ebubo ni na maka ya nwa onyishi ọ ga-ekwuru na ya nọ mgbe na ya ma ebe eriri ihe ndị eriri kwa ya. Then ha chọziri iji ya kpọghachi anyị back to prescription. So ha mee ya ha ọrụ na nwoke a succeed ọrụ ma Dr. Ngozi ahụhụ ya on time. Okay, ma mgbe ha na-asị let's join together, let's come together, let's make peace.
I am
now can we kill back? How onya ruzi akpụrụ ka ọ chọrọ Ngozi kwapụ ya. Asize na emebi na enwezi ihe niile ahụ nu mere awala nonsense. Ka ebidokwanụ n'ishi. Meanwhile, ha plan ya n'otu eshegbu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ha plan chala ihe niile ma nwoke amahụ.
Maka nke a one of isi sekpọntị.
Ihe dowere na India, ihe defeated India wo that redeclaration. Ihe niile ha na-eme kemgbe 2 years. They are using anybody usable. to see how they can undo this redeclaration.
That is why people spend their time in Finland. No Chinese no watch that video that day. All of a sudden, some people turn off 360. Sekwaziana ihe niile ha na-shout to USB that day. It's all in vain. There is something behind the whole thing. There is something
is wrong with some black men. Mazi Obi-Wan chetakwa na Madam Ojugo na Madam Origin kanakwa ịkpọkwara Maazị Kaya afọ mapụta n'ike o amarọ m notice kwa ya o nwere ka isi wee okay
I know his routine. Oje desulu let's take it back. But anyway,
Osnam megene biko o give any okwu no okay Madam Ojugo kwuo n'okwu ka m n'obi wa ndodo ya biko goddess aka kọ n'ebe ọbụla
Madam Ojugo biko kwueze
ọ dị ka ọba na goddess ikene mụwa na ọsụkwa pụta goddess pụta okene ha na everybody ọsọ protocol ọ nalie ama m na ọbịa na-akpa aka na ahụ ọgụ na-agbalị aka na ma ya dịwa Madam
I greet you, Obi-Wan, my darling.
Did you hear that?
No.
Did you hear that?
No.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody.
Madam Ojugo biko chelugodunu. Unu ga-echelugodunu. Unu ga-echelu ka ndịrị esi enye. Agbachiri m nkịtị sinsi. Bụ na amaghị ihe mụ na ihe na-eme. Madam Origin ekene m gị o. Ojugo a na-awala eze. Ọ bụrụ Ojugo nke a na-awala ọtị. Ekene m gị. Ojugo a na-awala ọtị ọtị agaghị n'ime taa anya gwogwo ọ dị mma n'anya mana Ojugo a na-awala wuruwuru ọ na-achake Obi-Wan my darling mana ifere ana mma pụtara ma na onwe ife ji m n'onu appreciate you ịkpọrọ n'aka ka ya esi ebe ọ nọ wee lapụ nke o mefọdụrụ half gbafụta Madam Ojugo biko take over.
So Madam Origin na Obi-Wan na-ekwuzi na unu mee Maazị Kaya kwa mmiri n'okwu n'ike mapụtakwa ya nwekwa ka ọ dị mara ka m na-ege ntị
Car report was talking about closing down, but here we are, almost 2.5 hours. I greet everybody, Madam Origin, River Goddess, Biwani, I put some of this as they were so tiny, Ocean Master, okay.
Ocean Master is there. Madam Origin is there. Obi-Wan, my darling.
Yes. Darling. And umunnem no na comment section. I greet each and every one of you. It's very amazing that a lot of us, awake, keeping awake all night, getting little or no sleep, to talk about what we love, our dear country, United States of Biafra. And when I was reading whatever that happened between him and Solomon and the Solomon assistant, I was just trying to figure out the stand of these two men, because from the beginning he said, no practitioner, Ngozi Orabueze, CEO of Simon something like that dressing didn't go well with me. Like somebody who also not sure of PM Simon Ekpa. Some of these guys right now I don't even know their stand. Um, he's trying to put together ESN and BLA. I am not sure of the agenda of our people in this struggle. I'm not sure. ESN, we know, we all heard, we all hear. Um, Soludo talked about how they handed over ESN to them. Whoever that handed ESN to them also came out, um, the head of the DOS came out and talked about the deal. And we all know what IPOB stood for when it comes to Nigerian government. So why are we taking pleasure in mentioning this? I keep wondering why people are insisting on using this. Why they know that this calls for persecution. I don't understand that. Why we have already gone far from that ESN. Something, a name that associates with a government that you know that you can use and your people will be saved. When all these old men and women are doing this, is I don't understand it. People who would think that you know better. And if you know that, with your age, you're not processing very well anymore, why is it hard for our people to say, I am done? Why? Why is it that somebody is in a position and then your service is no more needed? You're insisting to serve people who said, we don't need your service anymore. What is wrong? Especially when people that are in abroad are doing it, people who live in a civilized country are doing this. People who cannot do this in the country where they settle, they cannot. Why are we doing it to ourselves? So we're seeing the trend, and we need to be ready about this trend of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa issue, because it's gonna be another trend again. The way I'm seeing most of the people that left um, um, United States of Biafra that are going towards Simon Nnamdi Kanu, 100 men and 400 men that he was not able to find when he was still with us, when he has his freedom. He lamented, he asked, he begged, you know. So all this is just, I keep questioning this, and it gives me, sometimes you feel like I don't know how I feel like I saw something that nearly or even caused me a nightmare. Human head. I don't know why that was not covered, because I don't see things like that. And people around there are speaking Igbo language. People around there are saying this is the person that is tormenting this area, this city, does that call for such I don't know how we got to this point. I have no idea how we got to that point. Why don't you just, like do some of that stuff, then use a stick, stuck it to the head, and you're talking about a human like you. And this is somebody that came from a family. This is somebody that came from. I know there are a lot of impunity in our land, but there are so many other ways one can do it. That thing that they showed, who are behind all this, who forming different groups. Now this one is calling onye na-atọ mmadụ. In the court today, to my hearing, to what I heard, to the information I got, when they were reading the emails, they were pointing out most of these people that you're calling names, they're all associated with Simon Ekpa. Even I heard this man, what do you call it, the Eggman, saying calling anybody name should stop, because that's the problem. Why do we wait to the last minute to understand the gravity of things we're doing? Why can't we not do it? Prevention is better than cure. How is it that an adult would not know the consequences of this? How? That your leader is questioned for this, and you see that this person worked for this leader, and you're calling that person, even if you hate the person, but that particular thing that your leader is standing for, you shouldn't use it. You shouldn't. But trust me, people will still come out of that court, come back, and continue. My brother, that's why sometimes, I just take break out of social media, because when I start to put these things together and understand the brain and the thinking faculty of our people, I don't understand it. I don't, especially those in abroad, those who have lived the civilized world, those who have tested it. Look at that place they went to. They obey the order. They were all standing on the line, moving in. It's not like you belong to this group. No. Order. The person that is giving you that order, how many heads? Do you ever ask how many heads does this person have? One. This other person that is telling you also the right thing to do, the order of this. Now, that maybe that person carry half the head. What is wrong of a black man? Who did us this? Who? Ndị mere ihe ọ ga-adịrị ha mma. Eziokwu. Because I don't get it. So, this man called Solomon, you're surprising us. Like, we're trying to hold on from disrespecting you and everything. Yeah, the more we try to respect you, the more you giving us that opportunity to insult you. Please, dear, respect yourself. Stop calling people names. Don't call people names, because when they call you that name, you will not like it. Do not call that person that name. Whatever you know that you don't like, why do you want to do that to another person? We were against a woman that was calling you names, and here you are calling out a woman name. And maybe you have a wife and you're hiding your wife, you're hiding your children, and here you are insulting a woman. But this is very, very unfair. Very, very unfair. Now I just struggle, now I just struggle, now I just freedom, now I just this. So people don't know their left and their right anymore. Yeah? Now we don't even know your stand. Because the way I'm seeing you, you're not even with Simon Ekpanjako. It seems like you're falling back to Nnamdi Kanu. That's all I'm gonna say because the drama is way too much. It's way too much. It's about na party, it's about na elite. Thank you. Thank you everyone. Una no tukia kure burugu.
I know
I
anybody.
know.
I ain't there. I ain't again.
There. Okay, that was our sister. Goddess.
But the more you go, the go be a map, okay? But when on you alone.
Mba, energy, man, I think everywhere that's Joe.
In a
I
voice, you get your voice.
I
I'm
would,
a program.
dịka ebe a wụrụ mmadụ everybody mmiri oyi na
Okay. Question master. I think you can message.
Hello?
May I introduce like Goddess officially?
isi afọ kwa ntị nọ ebe a mana m iwu ọ bụrụ na a ga-eme omenala honorable emelighị agbalịghị mkpọnana ịghọtago. We welcome Madam River Goddess on behalf of Obi Woman.
Aka wufu.
Never. Let's come. Mr. Kai now some master nature this moment that they have been waiting for. It's like it's the best moment of their life.
Time nke onye eyuzichegokwe m time m wee tinye kpọmkpọm chọrọ nke na-ada wuluwulu ma ọ bụla esegbu ife. Biko ekene m unu ụmụnne m. You guys are such a wonderful family and God will keep on keeping us. Madam Origin Jisike. Maazị Kai, thank you very much. I like this AI something here on the screen. And I like, amụ Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Hey, mgbe eme na Ngozi m ekele m gị o ma ọ mee ma ọ ga-abalị a woman with a great heart, sweet heart. You are so special. I recognize you and I salute you, Adanne. Maazị Kai, thank you very much.
No, I'm offended. Just wait. I'm offended. Maazị Kai, it's Mona. Yes. I shouldn't say anything bad. But you're displaying as a way face some Nkwocha has some siko. I can't go the thing because Drumon, him tell you could Drumon against me. I'm happy.
Okay, yeah. Let me address that part because I found misinterpret even.
No,
I saw got one. I've been a go. Ibrahita where Imano will left Gagawa in Ada.
Oh no. Oh, dress. Come to dress. Yeah, you said
dress logically. Just apply the word. Logically, can't you want to address dress logically? Like, man, I told me face a so good face. I want that.
Madam Origi, they say if you don't look my under with the sheet way there and you bite up. Onye ahụ chọzikwa ịbite back na ya ha asọ ntutu nke dị onye a n'isi ọkụ ya. That's
the point there is that I understand people like Mr. Kai, they are young people, but I stand to address these old people like me that Agadi Ekwenka. If you are Agadi and you don't want to get sense, Madam Origin is here because this is I understand the younger ones who know respect is there. onye mụ na ya bụ ọgbọ, then gị pụta na-anyụ arụ na-eshishi with your mouth. I want me not to say na ị na-anyụ arụ na-eshishi with your mouth. And that is wrong, abomination. Ikweshishi kenyụ arụ, but not with your mouth. When you spew it, then somebody will address you. But tonight, can happen. Can respect them. Continue, my sister.
Just follow your spirit. So it's gonna guide report today.
To a kaisi wee jide m na
ejid on anybody. Ejid on many. We're going to in fact, I talk about what I'm listening to.
No, it's good though. It's good. Jidai, my madam. It's good to have. It's good to have someone to tell you, take it easy. It's good. I agree with you because I don't want to. Anyway.
When Jidai candidate, you know, get 247. I'm not pump, not stupid. I'm not massage stupidity.
Madam Ojugo, when you were, I want to say something. When you were in labor, Madam Ojugo, Madam Origin, because when you were in labor to bring forth a child, in Amuamu, Okwebaluliru, will all your energy, where banyede. Okay? Oburu ni tukulu mubamu. If one always nwere ike ọma nzuchi oke. You understand? Why
of
do
course,
I say
the midwife won't even have it, like, will just slap the heck out of you, like, you and who is laughing here?
At what point where your life and death
exactly? So they will deal with you until every joy is complete. The baby. The baby. Or genekwa. The baby putazi onye ọbụla amụba. If this era we are now, biko ụmụnne m, we have scars. We have indelible injuries caused by people, I think, that we are one. And when they were giving us this indelible mark, when we are crying, when we are telling them, please, but they refuse. And in the mark they were giving unto us, it was giving them joy. Everything has two sides of life, time to laugh, time to cry. If nwoke adowere isi ka isi mma, the left and the right, if that na enwe a compression, the thing ụbụrụ tibala n'ime, inezi anya na center of that head. If that na ọnọ ka otu a onye na-achị obodo Nigeria, onye na-achị obodo Cameroon, onye kacha nka, owelu dementia and Alzheimer, wee na-achị obodo. And with this thing you displayed here, there is the joy I see, the victory. Ngozi Orabueze here. He that laughs last, laughed the best. I love this smile. All what I have say, with her calm voice, or say, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, cry no more. Simon Ekpa, worry no more. For that you are looking for has been gotten. That is this joy, this smile here. Ochelofa niile chikotafa, putuofa where they belong. Mmagulu ga-egwu a nne m. Ngozi na-ede m mma mgbo mgbo. Ngozi
na-ede m mma mgbo. Onye Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya ngo. Onye Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Oyoyo.
Now this laugh dị egwu. Ihe a bụ laugh of victory. Ife a bụ smile of wisdom. Before you are there, I've gone ahead of you. I love this. She wasn't panicking. She wasn't shaking. She was still. Because the captain of the ship always steer the ship and stay calm and see how the ship sails. O nwere egwu Okoti gụrụ, mana mma agụgharị ya. Biafra is now or never. We go now, win it and keep it forever. Biafran country is now or never. We go now, win it and keep it for good. USB is now or never. We go now, win it. Biafran freedom is now or never. We go now, win it and keep it for good. Biafra is now or never. We go now, win it and keep it forever. Biafra is always resolute. We go now, win it and keep it for good. Biafra is a peaceful kingdom. We must fight and win our battle forever.
We can't
Biafra
wait.
now or never. We go now, win it and keep it for good. I have to start with one thing. When Dr. Ngozi Orabueze saw ahead, I call him the woman that saw tomorrow. He said there is nothing like ESN. There is nothing like this. There is nothing like this. There is nothing like that. Ashika poti aka egbuo. Ana egbuchesi ndị be anyị. Ana arụchasị ndị be anyị. Now we have seen the evidence of everything. Another thing is, I want to use this opportunity. Obu Madam Original say, our pichichis, our media warriors, both at the comment section, both on the keyboard, both inside and outside, and we that call sin, that have sold our sleep, those things, which is now what the enemies planted, what they planned. Chineke ekweria ka o puo. In this struggle concerning court agara today, ekwensu kwere ukwe n'ụlọ ụka. Mama ma adapụ n'ọsọ. Mama ma adapụ n'ọsọ. Mama ekwensu kwere ukwe n'ụlọ ụka tata. Mama
Mama na anyị na-ekene.
Mama na-ekene gị. Nke ekwezi nne m odidi. So otu a nne m, it shall never be well with a Satan. Nne m o kwelukwe n'ụlọ ụka. Why did I say na ekwensu kwelukwe n'ụlọ ụka? Chee ka ngụpụtara ya unu. Ọkwefuru this freedom. Ọkwife anyị na-eme. Onye na-ekwete gị, anyị ga-ekwetere. Where is the nonsense of a thing? Let me see. Chekwara, biko unu nwetụrụ m just one patient ka mama m ga-enweta ya. Oh my God. Sonia Akparawa bụ ebe m na-agafe wee fụ ebe Sonia Akparawa, ama m ma ya na nna ya ukwu ọkadịkwa na mma. Sonia Akparawa tweeted this 11 hours ago. Also, Finland released at Simon Ekpa. Stop conducting secret trials on Simon Ekpa. Okay, because you picked him up in the open while fighting in the open for Biafra independence. Simon must be released. His only crime is fighting for Biafra, and same thing to Nnamdi Kanu. Let me leave the other one. Where joy I say in Atakwara your ATM permission, because when you people were talking that there's nothing, Enwe Simon Ekpa, ATM unu, unaye take. Now you are tweeting this. That is the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. This is 360 degrees in my own very eyes. I push that one aside. Then my brothers and my sisters, the people that asked us to come together, and I want to ask this question. When I was walking, passing through the marketplace of internet, I didn't see where the IPOBNs, the people that want us to meet together, I didn't see for common cause's sake. Okay, this our brother that we are turning around, that we victimize him, we told lies against him. That's why he was, putting in the prison. I share this what is happening in Finland. Let's share the protest. Okay, let's share what is happening in the Finland court today. Why do I say this? I am not surprised, though. Me, I know whom I know, and I know whom I believe, and I know my direction. Nobody can sway me, and nobody can make me turn where there is no turning. So because Mazi Simon Ekpa Nnamdi say, let your eyes be on the ball, and a good footballer, his eyes, and especially ndị ahụ edobere na stand number gịnị nwa na no, they are the goal scorers, that their eyes is always on that ball to score that goal. That is where my eyes is on that ball. Then you people, I said it, you people want to deceive yourself. You call yourself the fourth arm of whatever government you are. Biko unu lotegodulum this the new administrator of the fourth arm of the government. Can somebody help?
Chris Wago.
Yes, Chris Wago now made a press statement. And Chris Wago, your brother Simon Ekpa's case is starting today. You people are not going there. Why I am saying this? For people who can easily be dissuaded and deceived. Now, you people have seen what transpired in the court, where they want to use an old law, which they use in judging Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They want to use it and bring it forward. But God gave us the grace. People that have wisdom, people name or Napota. That one, Borogene, Borifa or Wash, it was quashed. Now, onye na-esi ogbono na-esi ofe egusi na-esi nke kajara akaja. I was on your I checked you today. You weren't able to go to Finland. That's fine. Maybe you were engaged or something. I was watching you. Maybe ndị nọ na Finland. Master Prophet, I'm talking to you. Onye ihu kunyere gị mmiri ga anwụọ. Taa bụ court case ya. Iwepụteghị ya. Kanu nta Kanu. Ị na-eme, I don't just know how to say. Anya sa onye ọbụla. You can count and give me, and I will put it in my pocket. I will count and recount. Why do I say this? So that if you are a genuine USB citizen, you know where you belong. So you cannot be tossed easily by the wind. And what is happening now, God by himself is separating the chaff from the wheat and the wheat from the chaff. Thank God. And I am asking the media team, Chineke gozikwu for the strength. And as we come out to labor every day, you and I, all of us, as a bunch of broom, I arrive somewhere. This protest would have been a scene of chaos. Maybe all this evil they are planning, but when we were discussing it, even for Finland, for this protest, whatever your people plan, anyị na-ekwu ya na-anụ ya ka ọgụ na-etinye things in place. If not so, this court something unu gara ịfụ nke tọrọ bịati. Ha gara truncate themselves. That ọgụ ahụ ha gara ịnụ ya. But with what you and I is doing, we place them, we change them where they ought to be. And they can remove our father like Mazi Oluchinwa God. The information they can benchuksa and now communicate because this visit Mazi that Oluchinwa God Mazi Simon Ekpa info that was on ground. That's why he gave that instruction. Ceasefire. Manu munne nka nkọrọ unu. That ceasefire today agara court, anon court case. Somebody who is always at every place like this Tesafly or mosquito, if you want to corner car or buffanaga, now obviously the same person you feel you are conversing for, you say he shook your hand or sige cease from your saga. You are an irredeemable soul. Still, you could not contain it. Irredeemable soul.
Never cheer now.
Okay, PM, cease from your saga.
Yes, even yes. He shook because I think he held her hands there. Cease from this saga. All saga cease. After the court stuff, because they did on a room here, video the same saga. That Namaze Simon Ekpa said, all saga ceased. O shake hand, saga ceased, that you were there, still calling Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze is not in Finland. Nowhere. Uche is nowhere to be found. Let me tell you, mediocre human being, there is something you people planned. Ngozi Orabueze but let me tell you one thing. When there is chaos in Ogunya, Keside Benua Noa, Eburundi Mado pieces. Let me tell you, Tinubu weren't condoning with these people. Tinubu adeje, Nkwocha Tinubu amamona hotel kona airport kono.
Oh, na airport, yeah.
But airport name because Tinubu knows that now. You think we don't know your plans? Ngozi has nothing to do with Finland. And you will wait for Ngozi to go in Finland on your own times. That's what I want to tell you. As a saga, sees all this thing, but you couldn't hold it. You and your unmasked man, where they got your masked man. Now, what shame? Shame belongs to unu nini. Ifele dilu unu. Marksman. That marksman that was directing high and low human being. Yeah, irredeemable soul.
Because goddess,
oh, Kubakwalulu, because so if I got Finland, because when they nan if written then a court, if Ronye Dianochi that Simon also after Agwacha that they should cease from saga. You saw the lady that came where Ada Simon Ekpa was about to take. You saw what happened, or you didn't see it? That is to tell you the evil far planner. If Riama Zekai.
Shine baby, right?
I don't think no ya shasha baby. Me I feel more worry pikin de ha.
In Kebra video when that's Simon. Okay.
Yeah, after Agwaraha, don't do this. That is looking for somebody's problem. So
What is the first one? The shine baby, shine woman. But I found very baby never one.
I think or not yeah, I was shine baby. You marry her them call what they call worry sister be family about shine baby. You understand?
All the
So
two. I actually remember that over the two incidents in the first one, baby, I'm running a record at that Simon. See, I don't need a record. I will record you.
yes. Then
The
the
first
purpose as they post a picture. Yeah, that is called or video something.
the video.
Yeah, there with a camera and kid. They don't watch ya.
All the two. Watch out of my main program at that program I mean.
Okay.
The watch out of make after the first one you could have made it in the Carolina and Bez. You know that? Naga come South Africa. Where got Abrahamic, yeah, where that you have been recording me since yesterday. Let me record you. Then what is the way Gazelle Kigarega to me a camera here? Record as well. So if you got watch the video of Mega, I give the clip here now.
Okay, so why I'm saying all these things that God is in control, that this freedom we have won it and we will keep it.
I'm not gonna lie, so now say you got watch it. Come by here, can see back if.
Okay, so that is what has happened. Both Shine and Worry picking Worry girl. So
Two of them on the six come now. What Madam Origin.
so we thank God. So biko no smile light here n'ebe our DOS no ọ dị anyị mma, and o nwere ife anyị na-ide ekwu here. Madam Origin Ojugo, even in Kelena, there is things that I am seeing. Ọkwa ifuru anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra, a na-azụ anyị. Enwere ife kwuru banyere anyị, and I come to understand that anyị bụ agbụrụ ọkwa the seed Chineke nna n'onwe mara about us. Nnọkọta nnajụ si kedu ife ji si in the east lies the seed or the light. Why eji anụso unu ọgụ? Why unu ji anụso onwe unu ọgụ? Mbịakwa chee ya nsị, amara mma na-abịa ụwa mana ọ bụrụ na a na-abịa, I would like to be an Igbo woman. Because o nwere ife Chineke tinyere na ime anyị. Mba, ụwa m ọzọ m na-abụ nwaanyị, ma m na-abụkwa nwaanyị bụrụ nke agadagide ike ya. You understand? M na-abụ nwaanyị, m na-abụ oriakụ. Ịnụkwa m? Eyi. M na-abụ oriakụ. Ịnụkwa m? Ọgenebe. Igbo atọka, Igbo amaka. Mana a na-azụ anyị kịta. Madam Origin, Madam Ojugo, you see what is happening, is about to happen in Texas. You see what is about to happen in Chicago, where it's like ndị na-akpọ isi na ofu Islamization. It's like they have taken over. I saw them with their mask and with even their children. Then I now came across and they are being warned. I said, Texas, unu kpachara anya. America no way, unu kpachakwuoro anya. You allow these people just like this. Ife engineer ekwu ebu, anyị na-azọ ka anyị zọta ndị nke anyị. A time will come. Unu eche na unu na-eme Simon Ekpa. Unu eche na unu na-eme Ngozi. Unu akwado ihe that hijab, ma nwoke ma nwanyị, ma obere ma ụmụntakịrị. Make research and see what is happening. Little by little makes an ocean. They came little by little, okay?
Okay, the Madam.
Yes, I'm watching it now. Yes.
Here. Makanda America, because I believe Nandi on Europe and other parts.
Onya Nesha Congo.
Oh yeah, get Ada Simon. Get the
Ada
vocal.
Simon, yes. Onye bụ Afro bụ Shine Bobo.
Get ready to go inside Ijefo opportunity inside and also visit the court proceedings. So Biafrans have gathered here already, waiting. So as you can see, our people are here.
Philip said the camera. Eba.
See our view from here. You can see our people waiting.
Now here never the problem because we be Beze.
Yeah.
Okay. Now nkanya na kweba abo worry sister. Imana family smart. This woman all him image. I believe that nobody don't know her. If you know worry sister, nobody know her. You don't know her look. Now all record Mbeze kwaya ya by nafia.
Yes.
We're on the record. We're cage dog. Then watch what happened next.
Our people are here waiting for.
Now, Prime Minister Faweto. Boya. The Prime Minister now.
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister Nendi Ebana. Prime Minister Faweto. So Joy na no isi eba kali kagoda na hog. So nan nezem beze eba okuneni ike we rush za Ada Simon. We bra very very close. Correct or to say. You know what here now. So
yes, that's what I'm
that is why you can see me feel like a photo finish because very close range.
yeah.
Camera lens and Ada Simon Cobra Neva. So there's a man if how big,
Yeah.
how close on or down or Ada because for you to capture this kind of back cam everything back very close now. Almost is to on the corner just
Exactly.
Just get the focal. I want a video use also. You have been videoing me. And you don't want me to see your face. In our Ada Simon not social media.
No, you had that 24 hours.
You don't want me to see your face. Now, Oyenka can hug their prime minister. They don't instigate the problem. This woman now, yeah, at this point, what is the kind of hug their prime minister and this her word and action called the attention of the water sister and the Kai Pink. There's even men here.
Okay, Pink Obi. Obi Island.
I'm not going to call yeah, it's Manafia. On na board, man. On close to on down to it. If on make it able to prove to them near the radical near my fear name, remember best name. Dika Ezeamurunobi quarter of ma. Then Prime then Jesus style be your man all you bog. In order, near neighbor, man all quite style you never on a thought answer. If that Otoliaka push to a Kayaga no land. In name of him make peace. Then what is the goes I don't want to stop on. Neka Omaka Baranki and the sea form is here. Ogaze Ada Simon also in Kiawa. If that she now started approaching to Ada Simon. In Afia.
Yeah.
So close. Mana or Kazo be that as close as in Bez.
Yes, yes.
At this point, that's someone actually be afa. Or say we not contemplate because someone on is always on social media.
Yeah.
So actually GK we reveal on go na actually mafia. Mafia man she was contemplating. But if I didn't meet one air control, man, idiot we see it no saboteur. That's my we was and I know I'm not giving one before. So actually mafia.
Yes.
Now, o me person na we suppose Ada Simon. Tia no no saboteur. The thing we trick that someone, I don't reply there fully. I say no, this is sabo more nota. 2.0. Then I don't say no, it's sabo no, this is sabo negative.
Donkey, or say no sabontique.
Yes, now.
Thank you. Look at you. Dara.
So in the Nozana, everyone knows that never for well, not to defend them in our
Okay.
and that's somebody because among no someone named broadcast now 3-4 hours online.
Yeah.
With the long. And that's someone who say look at you.
Okay. Oh ya melu onye ala ogbete ji wee si na enu na anọkwa n'ime kọtụ enwe ndị na-akpọ mmadụ ndị sabụ. Okay.
That's Makuria.
Yes.
Yes, I don't remember even I don't remember Gakulu Ogaku that's Simon. Say I don't mind these people. And all that. Ogaku that's Simon. Say I don't mind them. No, if I can just because I don't remember Nandi Abuna, Kwatu. Despite I like get about okay, that's someone. Even my man that's someone. Say I don't mind them.
Again, even at the car, even Mazakwa behave no we very well. I rest my mic. I've seen it. So we thank God everything. Thank you very much. Okay. As no yachilochi bazimeri because at that this here Dr. Ngozi otu isi seputi omaka more than you that picture otu isi mayor tells us a lot of things. Victory. I love it so much. In Wiki Mary I saw so ebe omuramwa obuibu. It tells something about victory. Thank you. I rest my mic.
God bless you. God bless you. Goddess. There we I got some actually before man come about the grota. Can from everyone. No boy oyi okanga. Everyone can on again. Ole bunelia. Ole bugolia.
Everyone alarugo. Mano I just want to tell you that I am still awake.
Ke wana ko bi wan yes we na buzo le ebe the goddess na ebe. Ka na me nyuzikwu ye.
Everyone is hearing you from his mind. I am just like I'm hearing everything you're saying. I woke up, let it lie. If I have to say something, I think I can say something.
God is about giving me
now Apple Mazekai oge si ebe ọ nọ wee kwupụta kịta
okwupụtakwa ọbagharịkwa ọ nọ ọbụla ọbagharịkwa and okwupụta maazị ka obi nwanụ nwere n'oge ugbu a ịmapụtakwa
ọ ka Chineke sara ọrụ ya na ọ dị ka o ji komite wee yọpụta mmebe nnọ
o ji ya time ọfụma
ma ọ mee ka a sị na ekwensu ekwe ukwe n'ụlọ ụka dị tii na ekwere nwaanyị mmadụ.
I heard you guys.
I told you that he's awake and we guys.
Ọ sị na ị ga-asụ oyibo na ịpụta and ịpụtakwa asụ oyibo in the same direction oyibo wita anya ọgwụ ihe maazị ka anyị na-ekwu ka anyị kwuru na ọgbakwa m kwuru nke a
I'm a blogger.
You come back out.
I've been
Igbo
wishing for that.
o nwere nchọrọ iyi unu onye ọbụla malụ n'ụwa ya o nwere nchọrọ iyi unu onye ọbụla nọ na lane ya unu pụta unu esmokuzi na ụmụnne unu ma oche masta pụta o smoke Obi-Wan pụta ọ chọwa goddess ọ chọwa madam origin pụta ọ chọ and onye smoke out up the funny. Hi, I love you guys.
Nke madam origin bụ na ọ na-bụrụ Bible na ọ na-aka steady. Ibe anyị bụ taa ọ na-amaghị break n'ike.
Okay, madam origin, I just want to let you guys know because this one is not something. I just don't want. Let's nip it there.
Madam River Goddess.
I don't never killing you.
You did smoke me out. Okay. I thought I wasn't gonna say it. True, this thing works. You smoked me out. Okay.
That's what you do when you come at River Goddess. Njidego di penaka rapia. Onye ọbụla akpọ ha na always ha na 10 minutes efere ma nọ n'ọlụ. Oh no, will he put?
Oye ma tigoli si en poros ne ama smoke ne ta madam mmemme na Ngozi. Awa me say that na. No boss of na oga ti onu na oga ti other you na social media na ma I get declare public holidays.
Mama madam Mbeme na aputakwa. Bia pim smoke kwere out.
Asking you go to Bell I get welcome newcomers and
onye ọzọ bụ
Ngozi Bell maza kwa gas na ma won ri ogo.
Onwere onye mba Bell nke gị bụ Bell ndị
No, Bell never.
Kedu na Ngozi? Kefa na Ngozi?
O nwere otu Bell ndị ọcha si ada nke maazị Akwa bụ Bell nke ndị psyche ya o nwere otu o si ada nke ndị ọcha na-eme
ana m echi izu m ga-ayọ Bell one day be one day. Enwe ihe
Bell nke Akwa iyo ya John Moji otipo.
Oh yeah, ka m da-achụ ajọ mmụọ nọ na ndị a na-enye ụmụ mpịa di m na o chere ya egwuregwu ka
na mana guys, I'm telling you people, we are actually one of the luckiest species on earth. I mean, ndị Igbo and Biafrans at large. I am so blessed that you can see the signs. When I talk about the signs, you can see the struggle because as the same way that you can only recognize light when you have experienced darkness.
Madam Beme, I don't smoke.
I see
it. Itu gonna couple on. I got what if I didn't get put.
I don't know when he heard you. Oh my God, this is so intoxicating. Nsi ka mkpa
na ga declare public holidays. They ga I ga declare public 3 days. 3 days ka I ga tell gị.
Ịgwa gị eziokwu o nwere mbọsị madam origin na-akpọ m anọ m na tight corner anọ m ọrụ ihe ekwe m odidi ọkpọgide m agba nsị ka mgbagodo ma m ga-akpụ ume anọ m ọrụ And when they are giving medication, you have to be very, very careful. You read, Madam Godem, I have to come and say, this thing is so intoxicating. Who did this?
Oh, Jim Nolu that day.
My honorable,
apart
you
from
stay here. Honorable, sir.
Space.
Before I got Madam Origin, you're going to got 3 times. Come and request on them.
It's again.
Yeah, 3 times. Come,
oh, Madam Women, I am Bellum Neja, try John Moore. Oh, you try, oh, my job more than our DPM, so
Madam Origin, Bella on Kodo Zuburuko nke Sabat.
All honey they put together. Madam Origin, that bell, you see people standing on one leg with video manifestation. One leg, bara, able for the landing or land they are there.
Different types.
Finland, I can use it with the associate that they are man. If it
by flight, not going to the of France.
I
chamber now you're the thing. Indeed,
by flight, not going to the land. The channel of France go back.
Emma didn't that imbecilic human being and say bam bam. I'm going to watch from program here. Say bam bam. Okay, my echini I ended off on Kaimedo. Yes, watch a platform. I book a tabo. Bam panty, bam bam check camera. You get one way a book.
Agwamun nemecha no okay, test also. No matter that is the reason why you're here. That is why you do the talk. But all you call Bam for money because all talk at the thing continue. But the Bam at oh yeah, me talk like the propeller. The K-horn but they also must tell the size.
Because when you watch her from platform, there was a guy she did not introduce, but the guy like you might go here one side, or they call the fair. But when you listen, when the guy was talking, that was
and because I know there.
I can you, Madam Women. I in a the day we will smoke you out. Also, I'm Biko. Also, I'm Biko. I can smoke when you're out. Also, don't smoke me out. Another person, Mazika in a Fulanya for Ezeamurunobi.
It's true, Ezeamurunobi, yes. One day you will need to join in.
As even more. It's more because we from Galia village.
And when you home, I'm equal to the tax. I'm equal to the tax.
As if you now take
I just smoke.
I measure up like a mark. I saw the gap. The Don, I see you. The Don is with us.
Don't know you put Uko. They're going to kill dog.
I wouldn't ever ask them, Madam. The goddess. Don't I try? I guess you were done. Obodo ebe a odu anụ nọ ka mama
ndewono ajọ tụrụ nnabata kịta na wee legharịa anya na
a smoke here out.
Ajọ tụrụ nnabata wee legharịa anya wee fụkwa na ụnụ nọkwa otu unu si anọkwa ngwesị ka nkele ụnụ na ihe unu na-eme dị mma.
Dono, okwu anyị ji taa na Nkwocha chọrọ ịkpọ anyị gaghachi back to Egypt. Ikwetere.
Yeah.
ọ na-amakwana ihe ọ maghị ihe ni ụbụrụ ya kpaka ha ọnụ.
Ifu gị ya.
Nkwocha gara ebe a na-egwu aja. Ihe ọ hụziri ebe ahụ nsịkọ.
ụbụrụ ya kpaka ha ọnụ.
A na-eji nsịkọ egwu
aja. onye tụpụrụ onwe n'ụgbọ ya sị na mmadụ tụpụrụ ya. Ọkwa ya jiri aka ya wepụ onwe.
Nkwocha sọ nsịkọ ka o ji egwu aja.
So ka ihe obi na-afụziri ofụfọ.
Nshịkọ ka Nkwocha chọrọ iji egwu aja.
Ịmana egechọ m information master kwu maka Solomon na ogo.
Enviness na-enye nsogbu. Because amaghị ka mmadụ ya esi wee na-anya ụgbọ without captain. Enwere captain.
Even when in Egypt, I chọrọ ịkpọ mmadụ na chibak obodo na ọ da na back with Moses God divide the rest.
Ihe o bu n'obi na kama ya adasa ọsọ kama ka ya mara mmadụ ole ya ji akpọrọ ya ada na ya chọghị ịdasa ọsọ. Ihe ọ na-eme ihe anụrụ ka grade na-achọ imeki kọmentị na nke Kelenna mechazie ihe dị ya ha aga ofuma. So amagha na o nwere onye nụziri exactly ihe ọ na-akọwa from Finland.
Yeah, Madam Moriji made him first hand information in China.
Yes. Madam Moriji, ngwa.
Biko ka njikere na ajụjụ. How many days ka court case Simon ga last?
For 20 days.
Approximately 20 to 21 days, yes.
Yeah, according to Masanga.
Yeah.
So I need the court every day again.
Even 3 sessions, they have 3
sessions. From tomorrow and the next, no indoor, no honey, no for public.
Okay. So, but the judgment day should be when?
Ima, what I'm thinking is that because I think they're reviewing everything.
No. According to Masanga said he had a megodi for now from the beginning. Now he had a megodi about judge a review. What has he with the documents? What in Nigeria is we send her documents. How you were compete about Obia? No, he had a megodi for now. Now Jujana Jugodi the court naka and we matter to have we with the evidence. How you were compete about Obia for the first time. No, yeah, we have megodi for now.
No, actually, they want to base their arguments on that. Because if you don't base they want, that is what will give them the win. Because if they base the argument on how they got the evidence, who gave them the evidence, that is a landslide win for
exactly.
Because,
because I've not gone through, I was busy throughout at the office today, but the little I can know, I will go into it and understand. Then I said that Nankendi Nigeria, that their own is deleted from the internet. Their own evidences or what?
What I understood is that they packaged evidence. The evidence was faulty.
The evidence was faulty. Okay, so because according to Masanga said that put that na Malawi who arranged all those evidence in concerning Nnamdi Kanu. No, by the end of the day, Malawi have the onye the terrorists no way. So how did they got that information? How you waited Nnamdi Kanu for the first time? So now Ebe is going his own standing. Nigeria and all the evidence in Nigeria will take us but a 40 evidence. No one any way up no standard.
Another one is also that they contracted an outsider. The person is American, based in one country, one African country, Angola. So whatever the man concocted, that was why I used the word. How can you go to do inventory in a house that you don't have access to? You don't live in that house. You don't have access to that house. You're not an African. You don't even know anything about Africa. Number two, you didn't go to Nigeria to...
billions of dollars.
Yeah, they were paid heavily. But at the end of the day, from the witness to the evidence to everything is all concocted. And number two, the country that you went and collected the evidence is the country that the world have known to be the worst place for Christians to live. One, it is a country that has been labeled country of particular concern too. It is a country that there's this 136 incidents that was in part of their this thing that showed outright impunity by Nigeria. So if someone is protecting his people from all these, how can you now say he is? What are you even judging him on? So that's where, in summary, he is basing. He wants that argument to be based on those.
Okay, Madam Origin, please help me out before I have time to go through it tomorrow. Where was that? Is from what point to what point? They said, like Simon Ekpa said, is from what you people got from internet you are judging me with. So Nigeria, bring it out, and what I replied them. So they say it is deleted from the internet or something. Do you know much about that?
Not really, because like what Mr. Greg said was during all these sessions, they had three different sessions they had today. What they were going through was Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's email, texts, and X messages and all of that. Then the ones that to my understanding, that whatever evidence Nigeria brought was concocted, because if you can't find it, if you say who deleted it, how did you get them? So they are really, I think they're going to concentrate and focus on that. They don't want them to get out of that circle, because Nigeria, you didn't even show up. You didn't come to say, you concocted, you paid someone that is not even an African to come and compile your evidence. And these evidences are all questionable.
I think that's the position how you base their argument.
Yeah.
On they want to do.
Yeah.
Madam Origin, does it mean that the evidences they collected and things did not come from Tinubu, from Nigeria, or what did it come from their lobbyists, and wherever the white person?
You see,
that now the evidence came from the so-called I don't know whoever come from whoever he is now. There's not thousands of dollars was not gonna. So that's where the evidence came.
And the evidence had you can open obodo particular concern. Obodo enwere cases ndị nwụrụ anwụ ozu everywhere.
So all those people, and the Nigerians, no one they made appear at the court to come and defend those evidences because I'm that now the evidence is faulty. Now it's not true. So that's why you don't see them.
Because Kankawakwaro knows something here. This is why everybody, onye amaho ekwe mahaka. Another thing is prayer, because here way Nigeria, this is how they win their case. They don't present any evidence. They present all fraudulent evidence. They cook up things. In fact, this one is because it's Finland. If it's Nigeria, they're not bringing anything. They will just bring one person that is a crazy, pure crazy person. The person will be talking rubbish. At the end of the day, they will now say, during the court session, Madam River Goddess said, shut up to the judge. Based on that, we are going to sentence Mr. Gineka to death. That is Nigeria way. This is how they roll. This is their impunity 101. And this is how they sentenced Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to prison 6 years old.
Okay,
There was no, they didn't have any. They blocked our own evidence. They now brought cooked up evidence. Based on that, they sentenced him to 6 years. So that is why this particular this thing is important. Now, as God will have it, they did not block all the people that have evidence. They brought it, people like Dr. Masanga. And they have brought the real, actual evidence, what is going on. So Prime Minister Simon Ekpa's evidence is now not blocked. They are now going to, when they go through, they say, Nigeria, where did you, there's room for questioning. So when you hear Prime Minister Simon Ekpa say, let us, stay clear, reduce saga online, is because the last time they condemned him on saga. We don't want them to condemn him again on saga. From what? Because I said shut up to Mr. Solomon. They now say
because
rude.
most of the evidence how with the Gasrebon on social media. Due to that time on social media, most of the evidence in Nigeria say gather together, both from social media. That's we gather. And we any basis. So that's the reason why Prime Minister Juwena had today that na all saga and saga on social media. Let it stop. Let it stop because in Nigeria or someone will keep pick request something. But I wanna make give him wins in order.
Drama ha mere mgbe ha si na ọkwa AI na agbara onye nke agbara egbe ihe anyị kụkọpa. That is why ihe dịka Solomon ji create ESN ha ji arụ akpụrụka maka otu ha si eme. So ha bi ugbo eruo mgbe oge ahụ ruo ndị dịka this ihe ha chọrọ concoct ESN and so they will not ndị kwe hụrụ otu ha si ụmụ ajị mgbuchia na ha gara ga onwe ha na ha. So all of this in Nigeria ọkwa Nigeria na-eme ya o.
I know
ya niile cook up. So that is why we all Nkwocha keep praying now that Ojota Obala naka ale Chukwu menyere anyị aka. Ihe na-azụ anyị na this case maka na obodo ndị ọzọ etinye n'ọnụ. Ịhụrụ ihe akpọrọ ha particular concern na genocide ọ bụ ihe na-azụ anyị. Otherwise impunity 101 ọ ihe ha ji alafere.
Ọ dị ego. Unas no blue anas never. Oblue Ocean Master mean. Okay, money could not also that bonnet.
Ana m ebe a mba ama anya mgbe na abụrụ m obi abụrụ m obi one abụrụ m
one ekwetene na ya eme inviting obi one ọ gara agbụrụ onwe ya agbụrụ
obi one listening to all of you.
Obi one ekwetebe na ya eme invite ọ gara agbụrụ onwe ya agbụrụ.
The don they wo ọ ga-eme gị invite ịma na obi one ịma na otiro nni na-efele kama ndị bụ nni na-efele aka dị eri n'ọnya okwu.
Madam Origin, I want to ask a question. Abịa n'ikpe na-aga like otu anụnwa Christopher ma papa Christopher nọ na ụmụnne Christopher ọkwa nwe ife a na-akpọ spooner.
Ya na-akpọ gịnị?
a na-akpọ spinner, that is a spin ihe to call ya ha bịa zia ha ebe ahụ ekwe ha abịa asịzi ha bịazịa bịa zawazịa ya
ịma ihe mere ihe a, like I said though. Ihe mere before now o ji dịka ịma anyị na-ebe chọkwa ya ha na ha anọ is because ndị nọ n'isi a na-apịnye ihe niile. Ma kemgbe nna ya ukwu ọnkụlụ n'ọrụ, ọnkụlụ ịma onwe ihe ọ na ọnkụlụ m n'ebe a ị ga-akọ m ihe is different from ihe na-eme ọnkụlụ abịa kụọ ma ezigbo ụra to the person na-enye gị nsogbu. So what we are ihe na-enyere anyị aka now na ọnkụlụ nọ ya. Ọnkụlụ ekwuokwala na ndị na-eme anyị ihe ọjọọ na ya ekweteghị. So ọ na-enyere anyị aka ya na-epush case anyị. Ihe this season ji dị critical. Ịghọta ihe mmiri. Because ihe niile hụrụ na-eme na otu our prime minister nọ ebe ahụ. If not that, enwe egwu na-echange, enwere ese na-akụ. Enwere ese. Kwa ịma ihe a na-akpọ esere ịgụtara ịma ihe ahụ. Ibi na village, o nwere mgbe a na-agba egwu ese. Ọ na-atụgharị, o nwere steepụ ese na-agba na-enyere anyị aka. So because of that, I can't help you people meghọta for ya. Oh yeah, na-enyere anyị aka. As for all these evil
ọghọta ihe na-akọwa emecha ihe kekwara ya n'isi.
Aghọtara m ya bata nke aghọta m nke ese ghọtago.
Onye ka na-agwara gị ha na ịghọta ha na oye kekwara gị n'isi.
Nsogbu adịghị, aga m ha eji uche m wee kwụọ ọkpa.
Goddess, if ọ na-ekwu oge adịghị isi mmadụ na-agba ugwu achịkọrọ.
Okay.
Egwu na-akụ now na-adanyere anyị.
Okay.
Yeah.
The most important thing bụ na ndị Finland aghọtara that na ọ bụ ma that ọnya ha kwere ọma na ha n'ụkwụ. Mana ihe a na-achọzi kịta na-abụ otu a esi ewepụ ya n'ụkwụ ha.
O nwere ihe ndị bụ unu mere na protest ahụ ka ụna ha dịkwa ihe na protest ya protest ahụ eme abịa na protest ahụ ma ihe ndị bụ unu nọ na-eti unu tọpụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, unu rịọ ya biko, unu kwụọ ya ụgwọ. Na protest mgbe ha na-eme achọ m eso ya na bekee. Mgbe ha na-eme protest ha na-asị ka atọfụ Maazị Nnamdi Simon Ekpa, ọ dịghị ihe o mere and ha ga-ayọ ya biko, ha kwụọ ya ụgwọ maka ihe ha merie. So ha tụmsinekwe na ha na-enye ya ọwụrụ iwu.
Mba, iwu ndị Finland ekpechi ikwu bụ na iwu n'oke esi gị a na-akụkọ na gịnị ka
Kai otu aka ọ dị everywhere. Ebe ọbụla mmadụ wuziri kesi a na-enwe compensation, a na-compensate onye ahụ.
Ebe gị na-asị na everywhere Nigeria nọ na mekuru.
Ọ bụ ha na-ekwu okwu Naijiria, anyị na-ekwu okwu abroad. Ọ bụ Naijiria na India gbara m atụ. Kenya wee gbara m atụ.
Bifo eji ọma Naijiria na mekuri, Naijiria bụkwa n'obodo. Ihe na-ekwu n'okwu obodo.
Ama nke bụ jikwa Naijiria gbara m atụ. Anyị na-ekwu okwu Europe, ọhụ Europe ka a na-ekwu. Ị na-ekwe na ahụ ma atụ Naijiria.
The issue na
ọ bụ ha protest na ọla ya ọtọ.
The issue na Finland mana ha ga-akwụ ụgwọ a ha ga-akwụ, o nwere ihe wepụ ha na-arụ to compare with ihe ndị obodo zoo malafa ịghọtago just iwepụ token out of it wee compensate our prime minister.
Mana ihe ntọala
And
ejo
ọ bụghị ịkwụ ya ụgwọ bụ the most important thing.
Maazị Ocean Master.
No, o win ha na the case automatically o nwere na double silencer.
Biko unu
Na
ewe
Finland.
iwe ihe m chọrọ ịjụ ụna asabeghị ya. Ihe m chọrọ ịjụ mgbe ha na-eme ofu nwaanyị si n'ọlayọt pilotes ha kwesịrị ịgwa obodo ha nọ n'ime ha tọfụ maazị Eji bịakwa rịọkwa ya biko den abịakwa akwụkwọ ya ụgwọ ha ka ga-ahapụrụ ka atọfugodu nie ị na-aghọta
ihe a mekwesị ya mere ha gwa ihe kwesịrị ka ha mee nyezie ha
cherego Obi-Wan za ajụjụ a.
Obi-Wan ọmapụtago
ọ pụtara hapịa ka ọ zaa ya.
Ọsakwala asa wee pụta ka ọkara izugharị aka apụta aka.
Biko Obi-Wan my darling Zanya we learn every day ka anya marọ ejụọ ị na-amụta.
What was the question? What's the question?
The question I asked, achọrọ m isu ya na bekee. Mgbe a na-eme protest layọt yesterday, ndị ụmụnne anyị na-eti na-aba na-asị ndị obodo Finland ha tọpụ maazị Simon Eji and ha na-enye ha iwu atọpụ ya na ha ga-asị Simon ndo yọọ ya biko lado onye and na fa ga-akwụ ya ụgwọ na fa na-agwa nsị ọ dị necessary ịgwa ha eche m na agara ịgbachiri nkịta ekpechezie ikpe anyị nwa maazị ala ife anyị na fa ga-eme so ife m chọrọ eju
Obi-Wan ịza na ajụ ya na English.
Mba, Obi-Wan chere ka nyere ya aka ịghọtago n'anya goddess.
O nwere ike ịsụ ya n'Igbo nye chance ka ọ katọlie anya otu ahụ.
Obi-Wan bụ onye Igbo. Mgbe ọ na-efu Obi-Wan ọ sụkwa n'oyibo ụnọ just na ọ chọrọ ịtụ egwu. Obi-Wan onwe afọ ka ọ wụ. So na ihe mere na ọ bụ ịma na o nwere ihe a na-akpọ
ha sị m Madam Origin ọ ghọtara nsị Madam Origin ọ dị right na a na-eme protest layọt so fa na-asị ndị Finland n'iwu bụ na unu ga-ahapụ onye nke anyị maazị Simon Ekpa and n'iwu megidere na unu ga-ayọ ya biko gbuoro ya ikpere ana iwu megide na unu ga-eji ego wee yọọ ya biko na a na-enye unu ati iwu wee na-ajụ ha kwesịrị ikwu ya otu ahụ ka ha gara ịhapụgodu fekọs ihe ha na-eme ha mechezie anyị mana Chineke ga-enye anyị mmeri anya bịaza jụwazie ha nke ahụ ya ịyọ biko na ịkwụ ụgwọ na mkparị na ihe niile ọ ihe m na-ajụ.
Ị gatụla vileji ịma ebe vileji ịma onye a sị na anaghị ego onye nwa ya nwụrụ ntị n'olu maka rọbishiri apụta na ya so otu ahụ ọ na-efe jụrụ ebe ahụ mụnwa aghọtafụ ihe mụnwa na-ekwu na ma nwaanyị ahụ ọ bịara ọkwụkwụ ka ọ bịara ohi nkịta maka ọrụ ma ọkwụkwụ ka ọ bịara ọ ga-elewe anya na ka akpọpụtagodi ya ọrụ ma ohi nkịta gị marazikwa na ilepụkwa anya ọchị ndị Finland ya nye ma ha na ọgodi ma ha ga-edowe ya ebe ahụ ha nye ya the remuneration ka ya were lawa.
Ka m bịara nkapụ okwu n'ọnụ na ka m bịara nkapụ okwu n'ọnụ nwada Madam Origin ịzatara ya mana m ga-edifa small ihe m ga-eji difa small na o nwere ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ orubele ya na o kwesịrị ife luelu onye na ife kwesịrị onye nyana na eziokwu na-abụ ada eje ụlọ ikpe and ama ka ekpecha na ikpe n'ụwa ikpe adị ama eziokwu. Nke abụọ bụ na ikpe a bụrụ na bongo ka a na-ekpe ya. Nke ịtọ bụ na anya ndị nwe ka anya ha dị n'ụwa na-enyo okwu a, meaning that na-ejigoro ya gaa ebe dị iche iche. Now na mpaghara Europe mostly, and ama not etu ahụ na America and some other places, ọ na-abụ iwu ịda ife iwu kwuru, just like na mpaghara America fa o nwere ndị ekpe ikpe mgbe nwanụ wee tụọ fa nga mkpụrụ ọka ma nga onwe na kwesịrị ịtụfa. Mgbe emechara ya ma 40 ma 50 years a wee sị na fam n'ikpe a ekpe akwụrụ ọtọ na ọ dịrọ mma na agbụ ha na ha gbu mmadụ ebe ha egburu mmadụ, agazi ego ha na-ada na bilion na ego igwe. Ife eji emeri ya etu a bụ ada emeberi ya ka eje gbagasịrị ya agbagha ife abụ uruele na o kwesịrị. Kịta iwetuo anya n'ebe Finland nọ, Finland iwu ha bụkwa ka amata na ọ bụ na onye daa iwu o jee nga, onye ekpekwara ikpe jọọ na-enwere ife a ga-akwụ ya. And ama na onwe mgbe anyị gere ntị ụmụ ofu onye kwuo okwu, I don't know if a lawyer or somebody, a very notable somebody kwuo okwu si that na Finland mana ha mechaa na ha ya akwụ na ha mara onye PM na-emecha na fa ya akwụ ụgwọ site n'ime ife. So na ndị be anyị mee a demand, that demand abụrụ ife ọjọọ ka ọ na-agbanyekwara ife kwude na ọda agwa ha ihe kwesịrị na etu o si kwesị ịdị ya na ife a ga-eme. So mgbe ekwucha mgbe ericha fa ga-eme ya.
Yeah, no question, Madam River Goddess. Question, Madam River Goddess.
I want to enter okwu a. Ọkwụnụ mara nwaanyị.
O kwesịrị make those demand.
Does she
have to?
Yeah, that's my question.
Now, Emma, etinsi kwuye demand anwe me odero ele ife abụọ kwesị ihe kwesị mmadụ ada ask for it, demand for it.
Don't demand it.
So ihe ha mee dị mma no matter na ha sụrụ oyibo etu kwesịrị na ihe a ifo ha mee ọ na-enyekwa ndị ahụ na-ekpe dị ikpe na ndị a na-ekpe ikpe a kpere ikpe azụ na mbụ mmalụ ihe kwesị ife si were ihe ka eme gịnị ka enyefa, because na a ga-akpụ amandọlụ nwa gbuo ichi, amandọlụ nwa gbuo ichi, chi enye ọzọ, amandọlụ nwa gbuo ichi rọzialụ nwa chi ọzọ, ma na aghụghọ dị ya. So na ihe a mee amaka, even ha kwesịrị ịdị na-eruo n'isi jọji a na-etisi enye ike ka ọ na-anụ ya, ọ na-abịa na so that these days o nwee chi ikpe ikpe ka o nwee ike na-enezi ya mara na emechakwa nta mee imo fa ga-ayọrịrị onye fa ji na njọ na ayịyọ wekwara ife kwesịrị na-enye ihe nọ ka esi eme. Anọgoro m ebe ekpere ikpe ebe ekpe mmadụ ikpe ejide mmadụ wrongly, onye be anyị nwa mgbe nta fa bugodo ụzọ nye 300,000 euro. The guy wegoro ya gafere aka obodo Germany because mụ asịkwa wee gwa ya sị ya nwanne ego a ndị a na-enye na ha gasị ike because ọ bụrụ na ị gasịrị ike ha ga-eji wee were ga arụ onye weta ihe mmiri gatago ọ nala ha lọya natakwa ndị nke ọzọ were nke esi ndị ere ndị nke ọzọ. So ọ ife kwesịrị na ndị ihe awụghị ihe kwesịrị na ige iwu ị ga-eji onu kwesị ka i wee mee gịnị ka i wee were ihe ịba ji onu ayịyọ wee were ihe nọ nke ka ọ bụ So no ihe mere eme otu akwe ka m si ghọta osi wee dị.
Mụnwa ekweghị n'otu ahụ. Ekweteghị n'otu ahụ. Ihe njije ekweteghị n'otu ahụ bụ na ọnụ sọpoziri ịma na nwaanyị ọbụla na-achọ nwa aha eyi akwa were alagba ụra. And gịnị atọkwazi ha? Okwu ka m na-ekwuni. Ihe mere eme na nwaanyị ọbụla na-achọ nwa aha eyi akwa were alagba ụra.
Nwoke na-achọkwanụ nwa ka ihe ọ na-eme.
Ha gwara anyị nke ahụ na nwaanyị bụ onye ha gwara anyị ihe ọ na-eme. A na-ebu ụzọ zọtagodi ala bifo a na-azụ ute. Ihe a na-ekwukite na o meela na Amerịka ebe a. Onye emere accuse that na n'ogburu mmadụ ewere tụ ya nga nga tụkwara na ya bụ ọ nọ under death row from 2009 ka o ji wee nọ under death row wee ruo this year. This thing happens ebe last 2 months. Eruo na mgbe eji akpọpụtazi ya ka egbu ya. Ihe a na-ekwuzi abụghị nọ ka akwụ ya damages ọ ka akwụ ụgwọ atụpụziri ekwu ya because na-emeghere afọ. Ọkwụ ya nọmara na nga na death row almost 2009 ka eruziere this year achọpụtazie na onye ahụ na aka edo ọcha na ọ bụghị onye agbụrụ onye dị otu ya. So ihe a na family everybody na rejoice. Ihe a mere na I think na Ohio.
Ya ha ka hapụgodu nke compensation ha ya ndụ.
Ha hapụgodiri compensation nwụrụmagodu ọṅụ na onye nke ahụ na the guy self na not dị ndụ were otu day. Also of recent year ka ha butezere the case. We demand how many billions of this thing from federal government.
Kenge senator ya. Okay. Now ke accuse emere wee tụọ adị nga.
No gburu mmadụ mana ọ bụ ya gburu since 2009.
Don't worry, ịza gị. Ihe abụ onye na-ekwu okwu dị iche na this case. Just one minute. Don't agbana ọsọ na Fada Adam ada agbana enye ori nsọ na onye ya bụrụ tata. Now onye a bụ onwe ihe na mmadụ nwere adreesị, bụrụ onye ama ama, bụrụ onye nọ into government, bụrụ onye serve obodo nọdụ na reserve, nwee businesses that is doing well, na tax, an employer of labor. Now ihe ọbụla ọ na-eme, ọbụna ifologodi kesi etu o si dị, ihe ọbụla DPM na-eme, ọ na-akpọrọ obodo ọ nọ na ya, gwa ha mepere fa akwụkwọ sịba na m na-ejekwa na ime ife dị etu a echi na nwanne echi nekwa na ya na ife a na-eme ndị be anyị n'ọkwa ya ka ha na-ekwuri ihe ayiyo including onye na-achị obodo anwa. Now ihe eji wee jide PM abụrụ na a na-eme ya accuse or a betrayal of interest for economic value, and maybe ha amachaghị na ọ ga-adị etu a na voice ya ebinie maka na ndị ojii. Chineke nye aka government of USB gbawa mbọ debe akwụkwọ, government to government, government to international courts, to people that matters, to the notable voices. Dr. Matanga and many other people raise their voice, and personally I believe in that Finland get receive go one or two calls or one or two emails from some quarters. Now, Onya, ọ bụrụ na ogbu mmadụ, ọ bụrụ na o zuru ori, ọ bụrụ na eme na ọ na-azọ nwere onwe, iwe je nwụrụ ya n'ebe ọ nọkwa na BOD ezo wee sị na ọ na-eme ife dị etu a nke dolo ewu na ọkụkọ anya in black and white na ihe ọ na-eme ziri ezi na ọ na-akpọkwa na-agwa gị nke a dịwagala onwe ya iche just like isi kịta na onye na-azụ na-eme ihe ilo nọ na street ya compare ya with nke a dịwagala onwe ya iche onye na-eme ihe street wee nwee ka o si wee dị ịda na o nwee dị by luck ga on his favor emecha convert area or acquire compensation is different. You don't demand your request. You don't demand your request. But in this case,
all of them are similar. Hancheni level a similar thing. On all the onye ejeje kita na akwebune na police station to boba na police station tiga n'ime cell akwebune ijebe ha ekwumokwu ke ihe onye mere ka otu esi we settle this matter or ka esi we settle this matter ihe je na-ekwudo okwu as far as onye nke gị nọ n'ime cell ihe je na-agwagodo ndị police bụ otu esi we bail go this person out of the cell. Then mgbe ahụ ị nwetere out of the cell ka ị ga-ebidozide oruzi ala wee kwumezie gwamazi onye polisi ọ gwamazi onye IPO ji okwu na-asị oke ka ihe onye a mere ka esi wee settle this case ka esi wee mezi nke a mana as far as onye ahụ nọ n'ime cell akụvene ọ may discuss anything with you and gị ndụ na onwe gị bịara na the police station ihe ya bụgodo ya ona focus bụ ịkpọpụtagodo onye ahụ nọ n'ime cell ekwu okwu belu nya ebelu atụ before we sit zie down wee kwumezie oke osiri otu a wee dị otu a ka o si wee dị otu a ka ọ dị n'ihe niile a na-eme weda na ọ bụ ihe nji wee na-ekwu ihe nwanne na-ebu na-ebu ụzọ zọtagodi ala before a na-azụ ute aka ebe a na-ebu ụzọ wepụtagodi isi mmadụ na trapped Kevin ebe aha etikere ya wepụtagodi isi ya na that trap ha before wee nwezi ike isimazi oke ka esi wee tikezi ya ebe ọ matata na onwe ihe o mere oge ahụ ka ya ebidozi okwumezi okwu and onye ahụ itiziri isi ya na trap pụtara.
Can I ask you a question on top of this? Let me ask a question on top of this question. Now, this is what I think Madam River Goddess was asking. She was asking on the context that it was on the protest ground.
Thank you.
On the protest ground. Hono ga puriri compensation. Hono ga puriri compensation. Hono ga puriri compensation. If I am a citizen of that country, if I'm a citizen of that country, and I'm standing by, listening and watching, so I will be like, okay, so if I'm going to write a petition for my country to leave this guy, okay, even on face value, it's like, is it worth it? So when you are pushing on compensation, let my brother go first. Your heart, where is your heart? That's what I think she was asking.
Okay, Madam Origin, yes, you could in order, but in the sense that America actually as an official, maybe in a legal court.
When you are done, go listen to it.
You're taking it outside.
It is on the internet. Okay. Go listen to it. We are just trying to correct them if they listen so that they will guard their mouth. And at the same place, may protest. The same people that were warned of
No, I understand.
Unu lapụ Simon ekpa, unu lapụ ya, unu bụ ndị Nigeria, unu bụ ndị ịghọtago TTTTT. You understand? Go and listen to it.
No, I will listen. I'll go and listen to that. I'm not trying to. I try to look here from the angle of the presenter. I'm trying to look it from the angle of, the context itself, the logic that is in it.
No, the presenter, that's what we are telling you. The presenter is most of the presenters are vessels of dishonor, and they knew and they were used. And you that is a vessel of honor, you are trying to decode, you are trying to separate, you are trying to make it open. That before you kept quiet, Imago feeling that they are vessels of honor, but now you found that they are not vessels of honor, but vessels of dishonor. You understand where I understand where I'm going. And that it's just that God is on the throne. And at the same time, you say you love this man. At the same time, you say you are fighting for it. So we know that we are just trying to tell them that our eyes is raging through and fro. We are seeing everything. So, Madam Origi, thank you for answering that question. You understand? And Maze Don.
Okay, sorry.
I say thank you because you threw light on it, and I thank Madam Origin too, because on our dema, what we do here, we learn here. You understand? That's why at times when you are talking, can you water as somebody on your water one a direct the obo?
Exactly.
We don't know it all, we are learning. Nobody is perfect. That is it. So with what Madam Origin, what you people answered on this question, you now touched my mind. Yeah, if still we still have many more days ahead, so that whatever let them guide Ilefa. Thank you.
I'm jumping out.
All the normal. You can go. It's normal.
I don't anyway. I never, for me, let's me up time. I'm up to another.
No, okay. Get an answer. But say how your sees the fire. Hey, man, continue again.
Imagine I watch on Yala and I walk on Tapuri. Before you so organ name and then Ezeamurunobi. You got like if women are protest ground, I be on a men ignore you got to men avoid so that the both for the court and one more when you see Dala.
I was listening to you guys before.
What you really?
Understand? Yeah. What you must understand is that a Adetirama can never survive without a corner. So if Kose is like making a very big mistake or you're wasting your time, the only thing that where he draws energy is when he scatters things. That's why she doesn't belong anywhere, because she cannot maintain peace in any group. So when now watch it, she will fight PM when PM comes out.
100%. Oh, I be sure. And another thing, Obi-Wan, you see, As soon as this fight, it will come to an end. That is when that power, that energy, yeah, that's when like Nisisilini Okunyo, she wants this thing that is happening to continue. Let it not have an end.
Yeah,
You understand?
audience. Yeah, only the saga, only all of these things to be
That's what
relevant.
gives her energy. You
Yeah.
understand?
If on a Ghana champion protest is on a build foundation, what to hold on to in case no bona. Because number one, no hate to go Dr. Ngozi Orabueze with passion. Also, Kuya Bona got Dr. Ngozi Orabueze Jesus starter. Or Jesus has. So you on a go play a very good role in the protest and the final stage of releasing of Simon Eba, even though no mess go up at some point. So play each other. Simon Putazia tomorrow. Where Gwazia has said, why did you fall back? Why did you went to Finland to declare Biafra and yet you went and fall back? But because no Ngozi Neli did that United States of Biafra, this guy, Adadio Rama, will now say to Simon, after fighting for you, that Ngozi Orabueze did not even come to Finland to protest for your release. Among now where all these things is going. That's why you see them jumping up and down as if now everyone a protest, a man and so bodigo. So they are establishing a ground that they will stand on to fight Prime Minister Simon Eba
Anụrụ
in
na
case
all the video ọ na cover there no Biafra United ka ọ na forward there.
now
Yes,
so
Unite was telling her on how to hold the camera, on how to do this, on how to do that. Oh, Yamabo, journalist here. And after the program, Biafra
secondary
Unite,
man,
when I put away shame, Nifele mebu anya, because Yamwa na this protest I get hold, na shame ubunke ya.
Onye ka ọ na-agwa?
so
You don't understand the context. Ọ na-agwa onwe ka ọ na-agwa na ifele bụ nke ya.
Okay.
so just now watch here amen because now in fact Adadora make who give see that now if Simon comes out and support Ngozi Orabueze that she will fight him.
Exactly.
Ihe niile o kwuru ekwu n'ọnụ ọka ha nkụ ihe o kwuru ekwu ka nkụrị.
God is serious na this one.
But ọ dị serious o.
Ọ chọghị anything ọ ga-eme ya concern Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Ihe ọ na-anụ ọgụ nwaanyị to nwaanyị. Ịmara enwe ka ụmụ nwaanyị si ese okwu. Nwaanyị na-abụ na-ese okwu. Onye a na-achọtarị ka o gosi ibie na nyanwaka. So Adadorama nwere personal hatred to Dr.
Mba ụmụ nwaanyị ha sị ma ha n'okwu ha forgive ibe ha. Ọ na-adị very hard before nwaanyị forgive nwaanyị ibe.
Lasuba nwere personal hatred to Ngozi Orabueze. Iwepụ Ngozi Orabueze kịta
nna m ekwetara m onye a na-eme a baseless that ihe a bụkwana kingdom nke ka ọ na-azọ that ihe ọ na-eshi kingdom versus ya power.
That's what I'm telling you.
Because eburu ya amụma na ya nọ n'elu kasị elu.
Onwe ka mmadụ ga-esi intimidate somebody both in class and in quality. Yeah, quality of a person. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is they intimidate in every angle. In every angle, both educational wise and intellectual.
Ọ bụghị ime intimidate but at least if onye kara ni ebe nọ na obi one if onye kara ni ihe ama na onye akara.
Man, ọ bụrụ ụdị mmadụ adadara mma o believe in attack. Ọ chọọ ka ọ draw Ngozi Orabueze down to the mud ka ya na ya ka Ngozi Orabueze gbarata to level ya ka ha nwee ike ịrụ ọrụ.
Aheje nyaahụ ejeni nyaahụ
Yeah, ọ bụrụ onye ọzọ, ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị ihe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze study, because now what you learn shows how you can handle case. O nwere onye ọ ga-abụ adịghị mma will bring the person down no matter your qualification. But because that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze due to the mmadụ ọ bụ, ọ ghọtara where Ada dị ọra. Ada nwere power. Ada nwere o nwere mmụọ na-edu ya. O nwere ihe bụ na you might not understand. I'm talking about how the energy of this life works. Like no matter whatever you put to your mind into it, you achieve it. It mustn't be a good thing or a bad thing. You have to invest in that before it works. So at that, you know,
ọ dị n'ime onye ọbụla bụ ya, onye ọbụla bụ nke ya.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Onye ọbụla bụ ya. So and Dr. Ngozi, Ada and Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is that now Ada really needs to get back to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, but she doesn't know how. So you only use anything that concerns Ngozi Orabueze or hate it. That is why Ada hate USB. What kind of way USB made Ada pretty channel in Finland no na declare go Biafra na enwe ọzọ. They get past video, yeah. But all of a sudden, Ada change mindset, yeah.
It's true now because on a program, no, kita identity.
Exactly. So you need promote that time. No, because all of a sudden, now saying I will USB in the woman, or because of Orabueze. So only that personal hatred to the extent not cost the hatred whenever somebody be no cost freedom, yeah. And that Biafra on attack for fair seats. To the extent that
Obi, from the beginning, she wants to rule hand in hand with Ngozi Orabueze. Ngozi Orabueze is the DPN. She will be the assistant DPN. Because from onset, and then we this release or like meeting, if how she has been countering Ngozi Orabueze, she wants Ngozi Orabueze to be. Yes, you want Ngozi Orabueze that whatever Ngozi should do, or they seek opinion here, whatever Dr. Ngozi will do, she will be in it. And she said one time that had it been that she is learned or learned, that Oburo Yanwa, Oburo Ngozi is supposed to be the DPM, not Garebo Yanwa. You see where the thing is. So but
her target this Solomon Nkwocha position. That is that target.
Man, Ngozi spirit Ngozi Omahihe Ngozi loved even as of this moment on the Nifa. Ngozi loved her. Akwi my hebe love mother from inside.
Ngozi been a platform ya super chat.
Ngozi love this lady. Awful ya. I'm not going the way I'm of all of ya we have yeah. Even if mgbe ọ na-eme ife ọ na-agwụ ya okwu ka o si even mgbe ọ si enyere ya no suspension call ya say be patient, you understand, that only she was unnecessary, you understand, even enyere suspension. I told her just do your suspension and go back, but rebelliousness had too much because what she invested only at the smart, do you understand, for ya. And she thought that we're gonna fail on the way, that with this propaganda, lies, and the slander, maybe we will begin to dance to her tune. That's only when they were slandering Simon Ekpa, nobody asked me to listen to Simon Ekpa. You understand? If you go to so a level mother in life. Nobody, if I believe in it, you understand, you believe in it. If I done name or if oh come
and that should have corrected all of these things, but as na mpako buru ụzọ ọdịda ekpere azụ. After ka egbusiri amụma, ọ nere anya around her, awful signs of greatness. What is that sign? Ada nwere idea after ka a chụsịrị ya n'isi ọfịa with all the disgracement. Ada nwere idea that at some point no ya control crowd. Ịma na power investigate. You won't
But
know when.
Maazị Opio, ọkwa mụnwa bụ onye izi buori amụma o.
Oh, careful of boss.
Biko because this thing now this court second badge o mezikwa ọbanye.
Yes.
As in the people that travel there.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm trying to see the pictures and the this and I couldn't find it.
Mana ịma o dependere ịma ndị nọ na first batch ịghọtago. Like ọ dị ka bam ha na ndị ọ dị ka ọ dị ya nọ na first batch ịghọtago. Then o nwere ike second batch abụrụ maka ọ bụ ndị nọ na first nọ na second, so o depende where ndị nke ahụ ịghọtago ihe mean. Then na ndị nke third batch, so it depends. But ndị nọ na fourth batch bụ ndị with a platform, you understand me, where you can see what happened.
Ọ ka mma na ndị second batch na have meet chance meet with Obatobi at least have one or two interaction.
No, in the first batch, ịmara agbara ha sị ha agba na camera. So ha nche niile onwe onye gbara camera na ihe dị. So all from that second batch ya na third batch bụ ndị gbasịrị camera na ihe dị wee setezi ndị ahụ esetere esete. Ndị first enweghị ndị mepere camera.
Okay.
All that second and third aha bụzi ndị na ha meghere kamera bụ na Ọbataobi enyere ha the permission ha mepee kamera ha. Okay, mana the instruction enyeburu ha before that they should not open their cameras, so they stick on that that command. So until Ọbataobi wee sị ha mepee kamera ha, and ndị ahụ gwara ha mepee kamera bụzi ndị second and the third. In the first one, has stick to that very command they are. That's why they don't open their camera in the first batch.
Okay. That's good.
That's what really happened.
So far as for Obatobi,
so on the second and third, when they setere Obatobi, even and the third one is when they set Obatobi abolitere okuchara oku. Okay, when I have on the second, third, when they said that very one. But the other first one, Obatobi sure back here, and I say from back. When the second, when they here because I know so. So in the third, when they went the Obatobi very well because now and you had the permission that they should view the camera. That's why I remember.
Okay, I wish now that's one again. I'm just trying to look. I'm not aside listen.
Yeah, that's one. Also, the third part para the place now. So,
okay, beautiful.
If you say what you want to Obatobi, camera at the straight, camera barango. Oseti camera eseti. Onya bụ onye bu camera ahụ eseti n'ihu Obatobi before Jemako ya. Just wepụta camera by the side Jemako ya.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
N'ikpe PM ebido. So onye ọzọ dị happy about what is going on now because for months we have been waiting for this appeal. And it has just started.
Everybody not in license here because this is a very long waiting. So many of us don't allow for the na good days on na
because all got correct so many things. So many things. But after
even everyone, even na gwande mmadụ na you watch good the body language of the system before now a lot of people are even some people they can hardly teach some of their posts, some of the posts I believe in all the hacker.
Yeah, because for the name sorry take over since how Simon, so many of them have intention of grabbing the power car. No how at it. But at some point, or it's not that easy for to actually do that, you know.
Biko, brother,
mana
my darling, Obi-Wan,
onwekwe
o nwere
respond
onye
akpara
nna
wee ebe ahụ
Obi-Wan,
onwere
I'm
respond
looking for somebody.
Konya,
Can you locate, maybe tell me where? Kedu ebe oge nkere na ọkania koje
yes
vacation?
fallback group kedu ebe fa nọ
I know Washington, Nana, Mobe, this guy,
Ọ
Kelafa,
na Maryland Baltimore
yeah, but Kelafa, the other guy, nke a na-arị elu. O nwere nke ha na-eme supe.
okay Lex mbụ the Caucasian
Yeah, nke
the
ha
Caucasian
na-eme
man
supe.
Yeah.
Yeah, ọ ya
onye
ahụ
nwa
n'ọnọdụ. Ọ ya ahụ n'ọnọdụ. Ọ na ha nọ Washington.
Elias
Because
ha nọ
ajụjụ ijuru Obi-Wan mere m ji wee jụọ if this anụmanụ can to week bụ Sonye Akparawa, and I've not had his boss. Ejiela m na wall boss ya. Afụ m ebe o
The
kwuru. So
highest
amaghị m ka Sonye
mistake.
Akparawa ga-esi wee ka ya na boss
The,
ya o si n'ụka.
the highest the highest mistake oge nke eme wee inye onwe prime minister. Ana m ege Bedford. Though na
Onye?
at least Bedford na that woman so anọ.
Oh,
Hey,
mba
ma
ịkpọ ya
Bedford.
Detford anyị amara onye.
Okay. When I get home here too much, but now I can focus her own narrative about Prime Minister Ebuta. Marco gets very differentiate, you know. Imago, ebe na here we go new Prime Minister na Keziko is very. Imago, but again, I wasn't interested.
Ọ na-agụsa anọ mmiri.
Again, for a long time.
Ọgwụ lọya ka ọ bụ.
Lawyer Detford ka ọ bụ.
Other
Mgbe
lawyers.
Bedford lọya ka ọ bụ.
Somebody kpọrọ si na ọda na asakịrị ya being a lawyer. O nwere onye dupu, and the license was taken away from her. Somebody that knew.
Somebody can do all you suffered and labored for.
So yeah, somebody that knew her whatever. Okay, had a chamber organ. Okay, they are this thing. The person knew her very very well. The person called in and said, "This is what happened to the woman." But the woman, I don't know why she decided to. And man, the why I didn't analyze of mama. I don't know why actually. Okay, Kerry actually deceived so many people to be defending rubbish. He defend Ogen Kerry now, he defended Tinubu. He might be a bit. You cannot defend failure. You cannot. I don't know why Ogen Kerry would bend their noise here. They would not in our prime minister. You have zero energy to lead us. Onweghị mgbe mmụọ Biafra ji kpọọ gị ọ ya kpọọ n'ụwa ọzọ na-abịanụ. Kedu ihe ị na-achọ ka ị nọrọ kirie die? Ọ dị ka ihe ebunwe ibu dị n'ihe Biafra, where more than 5 million people died. Ihe ebunwe ibu ya common account ka a sị gị mee common account ihe obere ego enye gị jide ka a sị gị wepụta ka ime ihe na ime eriwe. Ọ dị ha ka Ojukwu nyere ego ya ji egote mgbọ.
Ngatakwu ntị ya ọ bụkwa unu na dị nwa amadi achọghị ime akaụntụ na ihe ọ na-atụrụ egwu bụ because of that ego bakere na that akaụntụ aha as of that very time a na-asị ya mee dị akaụntụ. So ego bari ebe ahụ ọ bụghị ego mana ego aha dị suspicious. That is why o ji achọghị ime that account because na the money ihe aha bụ the money akwụrụ ya siri bongo wee baa na that account. That is why o ji achọghị ime that account. Ọ bụ na because na ọ chọghị ime account ahụ.
Okay.
All because of that money. Because the PM was na-eme insist that no you made that account oge ọbụla ọ na-enye excuse na ya nọ n'ime moto na ya bụ na emecha na ya eme ọ bụ na ya ọ na-enye that excuse aha gasị so all that money aha bare na that account aha bụ ihe ọ na-atụrụ ụjọ because ọ bụrụ na o mee that account at that time ọ bụ na PM for that money ọ ya ajụ ya who brought this money.
Okay, well, the money out from the account, men normal account, see na ego only for we come on.
Or may put the money immediately in account or my gal like that, email like that, ordinary frauded now. Hey, even government ever say with Jumazega, how did you do that? How do you want to do that? Okay, so Abu hold your whoop immediately.
The account,
Abu hold your whoop immediately. So the money I buy whatever her banner there. And that's why he released the account to anybody, and he doesn't want to make any account for anybody.
But Manaka, I think no like that. The second person will access to the account would have seen that money. Because when you check the account, did not see the money when you offer only of $50-something thousand. I don't know if you remember.
Yes. Onye nke nwere access na the account. Ọ ịma ihe o requestiri na dokwuntị.
Thank you.
Na dokwuntị ịma ihe nwa requestiri. Because o nwere ike ọ bụrụ na o requestiri si na requestiri account from so month to so month. Okay, so and abụ na request account for so months and it say request account we iru na bank ayaju ke the days ị chọrọ ayaju ke the month ị chọrọ or days ị chọrọ so all that days ya and the month aha ime nshọrọ bụ ihe ya wepụta that account aha nye gị so ọ bụ na ọ fall to ego nke batara abata ama ewere ego nke batara abata ihe dị aha nye gị in that very date.
Anyway, my conclusion there is I wouldn't want to say what I'm not sure about. I'm not in the account. It might be, you might be right, or you might not. But the bottom line still remain. You are the financial secretary. Financial secretary. Your duty is to keep record of how money flows into the government bag and flows out. So anytime they call you, you come and table how the money flows. But when you are called to give us an account of how the money was flowing, you choose not to tell us anything. That is where my problem is. You did not perform your job as a financial secretary, and yet you want to come and lead us. Common job, Kenya, financial secretary, Kenya, here. You want to come and lead, and not just to lead. You want to be the financial secretary and still be the leader, and yet you want to still be the commander in chief, not commander in the army.
Okay, ego nke eweziri ewere the one eweziri ewere kpazie n'aka enyere korokoro n'aka for ịkwa police uniform o nyere akaụntụ nke ahụ.
Olie nke ahụ.
Okay, so
ihe niile ahụ onye chọrọ iri dị anyị nwa obere task enyere ka ọ maneji nwehie ka o esi wee lead nwezi mgbe ego ọ ya ịbanye ozi n'aka ya ọkwa ka o buru the same corruption Nigeria bubata na Biafra territory. God forbid. Nna biko ka ọ ga-adị n'echi. May God bless United States of Biafra. Mr. Kai.
Kamazi Kai pụtara ka anyị ncha na-eme ihe na because I'm
ọ pụtakwa kịta ọ na-aba na onwe ha ebe ya jere
ọfọ obere Mr. Kai platform ya ọjọọ ihe abịa n'abalị otu a ka igwe okwu ọjọọ so master ego ole ka iji
onye ga-ajụ nke ahụ
oge Maazị Kai Chineke onye ọkwa onu eji apụta n'elu ọkwa ịmapụtagazi nnọọ n'ike dị ya
o setiri speaker na o tiri speaker na inside so once ikwu na owere ọmapụta n'ike
Ocean Master smoke
they don't na-adịkwa ka ọ dị connected.
Biko Punya, I'm innocent.
Not the voice.
Ọ dị innocent mana ọ na-achọ ịbịa holidays na South Africa.
What the size? What no size 35.
Ndị ọnụ n'ogwu a.
Onye dị innocent. Akpaghị aka ebe ọ na-emetụta ya.
Ọ bụrụ nke mmadụ rie nri ya nwanne unu ewere kọma ọnụ mụnwa ha ma agazi obi wan eje mụnwa ha agazi vacation ma ọ bụ ama nke eji abụ ara ekwu okwu
bidon ihe eri na masị ka ọ ọnụ onwe dị n'ime ya
mba alaghị nya eburu nri bi mmadụ harakwa mmiri na-eso ya n'azụ
nwanne ka ndị si ka ọma ọnụ maka na ndị Igbo si ife dị mmadụ eme ego ụmụnna ataba m ụta ịghọtago so ji eri ebe go irichazi ịpụta ịtakaba na-ekwu onye na-ekwu ịtakaba ka ogidi ya mụrụ nwaanyị
mba ka anyị eji wee mepe program
ihe onye bụ obi arụ
Obi-Wan, so big when you have Obi-Wan again. No, okay, Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, biko Maazị Kaya ọ dị ka ọ bịago netara iwe obodo ịgba n'ọsọ
Ocean Master is supposed to get a favorite. Oh, my friend is I saw my block this other company.
Oh, uche atọ n'ibe na ịmakwa na nke ọ nke erifere ama ibu ya aka wee bie ego
okirikiri ka a na-agba ugwu na adị arị na ọbọgọ maka Venice South maka na ịgba ofe okirikiri ị ga na-ekwu ka oke apịara n'ala
ngwanị na ọya dị na unu emeela
ọkụ n'ụkpọ m na-anapụta m unu anarịwela
ka ebe ka ime
n'ime ka mere ị ga-ajụ ime ka enwe ma nke ime ka
anyị agbasaghị akwụkwọ ka anyị
na-akọ
ndewo
anyị agbasago
ndị nkụzi kụziri anyị akwụkwọ ngwa ụlọ ụka ka ọ dị God bless you. God bless everybody.
Honorable Papa.
And you too. Bless you too. God bless you too.
Ọganyara chọrọ ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ogbenye rie nri, ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu. N'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme, n'uche Chukwu abụzi ka ya eme n'ụwa, ihe o soro n'iru ya si arịbazie. Ogbenye bebe, ọganyara nwụrịba, ogbenye nwụrị ọganyara ejebe ihe soro ya mana ọganyara nwụọ, ogbenye abịa bebezi akwa. Ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye biri, ọganyara chọrọ ka ogbenye rie nri ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m ọ dịrị nwoke mma ya dịrị nwanyị ma n'anọkwa m n'ebe bere ugo bere ọ dịrị m mma ya dịrị ibe m ọ dịrị nwoke mma ọ dịrị nwanyị ma ụkwa na-asa anya nna m n'ịga ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye biri ọgaranya chọrọ ka ogbenye bie nri ogbenye chekwubezie Chukwu